hard hats. They look nice.
Just so you know, Peach, Lundgren's turned up.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, do you want me to switch out?
No, stay as CMT for me. Just don't bother taking 2IC roll.
Well,
Oh, cool. What colour do you want me? Yellow still.
Oh, actually, that is a
Hello.
good point. Give me a sec.
And then I just...
Lundgren,
Yep.
would you prefer to be a CMT or not tonight?
I can do CMT for sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Who's doing the do I see?
Well, it'll be you.
Oh,
So
I thought
currently,
you were-
I've got Peach as CMT and 2IC because I didn't know whether you were going to be turning up for the full thing or not. But as you've now turned up, I'm giving you the option as to whether you want to do CMT and 2IC work or both CMT and 2IC.
what would Peach prefer?
Um,
No idea. What?
Hold on, let me drag him in. Peach,
Yeah.
do us a favour and just minimise your armour or something for me for a sec.
Okay.
Just make sure you're not aiming at anyone when you tab back in because you might shoot someone.
I'm unsafe anyway.
Alright, okay. Right.
Wait, how you set unsafe?
Control and V.
Tilda.
Tilde.
Nah, I'm too lazy to figure that out.
Right.
Cool. Right, I'm going to drag you down.
Blue.
Right, and Peachy boy. Cool. Just quickly, Peach, do you want to be CMT or do you want to swap out to something else?
I am happy being CMT.
Okay, cool. I'll be 2IC only then.
I figure it will help Lundgren to be able to concentrate on his role more as well.
Coolio.
Rather than having to worry about medical shit. And somebody needs to pick up the slack now that Watson Blakeway's gone, so I guess I'll do that in the meantime whenever I'm not needed as a signal guy or whatever. So
Coolio. Yeah, then if that's the case, just stay as you are, Peach, and then I'll swap Lundgren round. Not Lundgren, fucking Lancaster round.
Cool.
Coolio. Feel free to tab back in.
nice.
And I shall see you in a moment, Lundgren.
It's not. I tab back in there. It's not dragging. It's not putting me back up. Would you be able to drag me back up?
I don't know. We'll soon find out. Give me a sec.
Hello. Ooh.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm by.
Sorted.
Yeah.
Underwood. Ah, there you are. Where we go once we have our stuff?
So over. Oh god, I can't do it. Where I'm looking now, northeast. There's our hole again. Go plunk your ass down there somewhere on the right side of the entrance.
I'll keep walking until I find them. If I walk all the way,
You
to
can see
Russia,
them. You
don't
can
worry
see them
about it.
here. They're all set up already.
Where are the other medics at?
Yes, you are at the moment, mate. Because I don't know whether Charlie's in the game. Yeah, head over to Murphy. He's starting to head.
Gibbons.
Yes.
Do you know what I need for medic? Do I start with everything I need, or do I need to bring an extra defib, or is the ED X
I'm the best
series
person
fine?
to go speak to.
Hey, Underwood.
Like,
Yeah, mate.
Oh fuck! All right.
Yeah, sticking with the mini-me, or should I pick up the GMPG?
Stick with Mini for the time being. I'll find out. Gibbons, has section net? No, sorry, platoon net already been called off.
not that I've heard.
Cool. Have I? Yes, I have. Okay. Lancaster, you on net?
I am.
London radio check.
Radio check, okay. Lancaster, never mind, you're already on Charlie.
I also said your radio check was okay, but yeah.
Yeah, I was certain my radio's out earlier.
All stations 1-0. Radio check. Over.
1-1 Charlie. Radio check. Okay. Over.
1-3 Charlie, radio check, okay. Over.
One zero, 1-1 and 1-3. Radio check. Okay. 1-2 Charlie. Nothing heard. Out.
1-2
to Delta, radio check, okay. Out.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Beach radio check.
That was the wrong net, by the way.
Fine, I'll just shut the fuck off.
Oh, sorry.
Beach radio check.
Radio check is okay.
Alright.
And I need to spawn down a box full of shit. So once that's done, we'll be going.
I can help if you want.
It's literally a 2-second thing.
I'm in with the shit.
Radio check?
Wrong net.
Oh.
Still wrong net though, buddy.
Is it still wrong?
I just wanted to do from the first.
You're part of
Radio check.
We could laser
Radio
say that
check
we
is
can blow it
okay.
up with a GPU.
You are part of 3 sec, not 2 sec.
No one would fly.
Please don't put this in my description.
Come,
You
Joe.
guys bully me too
I
much
know,
with
my
that.
camera was over there, that's where I was last time I went into Zeus. What did you guys say?
I said, did you not hear my last time? We had this conversation.
Hey, look at my cool T-Far animation.
I don't recall.
We just said
It's beautiful.
I know, right? Also, are we hard hats or soft hats? Because pretty much a lot of people are wearing soft hats.
Go soft hats for the time being, guys.
What's he say?
Underwood.
Yeah, mate.
I jumped in.
You were meant to be part of 1-3, not join them.
I don't know where Matt.
He's slapping issues by sounds of it. He's
I look like I'm part of the IRA.
I know.
Hot mic.
How?
Look, see with the Barrett and the
What's
face
that?
mask and aviators?
I mean,
No.
I guess at a stretch.
You heard it here. First chaps. Lewis is really sensitive today.
No
Yeah, my
idea.
mouse
He's
is
on
super
A&R.
sensitive.
You not got a DPS?
Hold on, what's with Lewis?
I do, I've got it on the normal one.
He's
but
doing
it's
Zeus
fucking
stuff.
going haywire.
Ah.
I don't think that's Lewis doing the spin.
No, that would be.
Wait, Lewis is a Zeus?
That's Gibbons. Yeah, Lewis has got Zeus because he's training us at the same time.
Ah. Didn't know that.
Learn something new every day. Lancaster.
I get smacked in a minute.
Enlaw.
What's with the what's with the box that just spawned in the middle of the road over there?
That'd be Lewis's doings. Leave it as is.
Shizzle, is it?
What is that, IEDs in it? I mean, it's Lewis, you never know.
Lewis is Welsh, not Irish.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Next thing you'll be saying is that I have maple syrup instead of 200 round belts.
Do you? If you don't, then I'm gonna be depressed.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Got that right.
Wait, Lancaster, why have you stolen Underwood's spot?
No.
Lancaster's stolen your spot, Underwood.
No, he's my point man.
Right.
Okay, my brain isn't
No,
working
Blakely
as
then.
well.
Well as it usually does, don't worry about it.
No, I'm back.
Okay.
No need the cue to stop talking.
There he is.
I'll disregard everything you say from here on out then.
Underwood.
Yeah, I'll say IED in the west.
Huh?
Ah, don't worry about it, mate.
You're rubber banded.
Yeah, I know. My computer just decided to shit itself a bit.
Murphy, is that you?
It does that on a regular
Gibbons
basis.
is with the non-connecting recruits at the moment.
Ah, right, okay. Who's having the issue?
I heard rubber banding. It must be
Matthews and
Blakeway.
Hamilton.
What are you about?
Okay.
I'm gonna
grab-
He's
Abandon
had
his
a
chummy.
quick
Water.
quick
Be right back, go for it.
So he'll be with us
And
shortly.
they're the same thing.
Alright, cool.
He knows what's wrong.
Why are you putting your gun away? Don't we have our guns out?
I mean, we could just
Normally, but
we could just
yeah, tendency to shoot people is high so far.
Yeah, I
Oh,
put mine
trust
on
me, I know.
safety, so I resist the temptation to knock off
Yeah.
spill.
to let your laptop blow away in the wind.
Isn't that much of a temptation?
It's
to
looking a
knock
bit
off- knock
shaky
spit
right
off?
now. All we need is a big gust, and you'll all be dead.
the wind turns his gun around.
Yeah, he's just gonna whip around and just
Alright,
CC
everyone,
spray
We'll
everyone.
give
the people having issues connecting a couple more minutes, and then we'll go straight into the last one.
Is that Lewis or Spain?
It's Lewis.
That's Lewis.
That's fucking insulting.
It's okay, Lewis. He's a
I want
recruit.
to bring it down to a whisper if you're going to be saying stuff like that.
Man, they sound the same.
No, they really do not.
Lewis and Spain sound the exact same.
I have dropped
Can you
Spain
get off
and I will
fucking
do it
yelling,
again.
please? We've had to listen to you for the past 10 minutes. Please, just get off yelling, please.
Oh, I'm not
Please.
yelling.
That's Spain, by the way.
I don't know, they still sound kind of similar.
There was a bit of a riot when I said that Pele sounds
Lewis?
like Ancona.
We all just sound the same to you Americans. Is that what it is?
I'm not even American.
Well, you sound the same to Americans.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, Billy. Yes, actually, I wanted to speak to him some point anyway, so yeah, that'll be fucking great. Where is he now?
Oh my god, I feel so important.
Really, Ancona?
Yeah, you go. Go, Ancona. Get escorted off the premises.
Hello. Let's take over here for a second.
Hello, minions.
That looks like an Olga by the base. What is that? That car, it looks like an Olga.
First I've heard of it.
McFly? More like McDie.
Permission the cars play on blue.
Not yet.
Granted.
Give it time. Don't make it so obvious.
It just
We need
means
to find out what
Epsilon's
universe that's
volunteered as point man for IED clearance.
Not the play on blue forward. Someone our section over there.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I just joined a new. I don't think they're expecting iStars, so just to make it easier, you know. Yeah, for your practice. That's what I mean. So it's not inside.
That mustache looks really nice. Very nice mustache.
Matthew's trying to connect again. Chudney, I think he fixed his issue. He's just loading in, and Hamilton, well, who the hell knows? He says it's a RAM issue. He says he knows what it is. He just needs to delete some stuff, apparently.
Has he actually checked if it's on 64
How did
bit?
the move go along?
Yes, apparently he is on 64 bit.
It wasn't a move, I was just traveling to my... I usually spend summer in my... Well, the family farm.
You are definitely not in the right spot.
It's nice.
Lundgren's been shoveling shit all day.
Box of daggers. Are they not in the,
I'm sure we
in
can
the
give
arsenal?
you.
Yeah, I got to eat.
Yeah. So you'll always be the first blue person at the MR.
Are you looking at me?
Yes.
Imagine using a bullpup rifle with a grenade launcher attached to it. This post was made by AR Gang.
I would love a bullpup with
Open up your arsehole, Spain.
Did you just tell Spain to open up his arsehole?
Oh, I got a paragraph.
That's another
he's in
great
trouble.
quote from Spittle this week. What was the other one, Spittle? What was the other thing I quoted you for this week?
I can't remember.
Something about pussy, wasn't it?
Well, I'll tell you
Oh
right now,
yeah,
that
Spittle
one's
told me
going
I had a
into
really
the
nice
book
pussy.
Yeah, there you go.
Spittle, more like Skittle.
Fucking Underwood, make this man point man.
No, because that means that if he goes bang, I go bang.
Gibbons, no!
No, because he'll be 10 to 20 meters in front of you. We'll be fine.
I'm invincible to IEDs. I'm like a...
There you go. You heard it from him.
We
himself.
will
He just
find
volunteered.
that out firsthand soon. Lancaster stepped round IEDs, not over them. Let's see if he spots
There'll
them.
be a minefield. They'll just someone points at it, just run straight through it and not even have any go off.
I like how they've all
Get
got
away
soft
from
tops
that
on for IED training. That's the level of confidence I strive to achieve.
Oh, no, wait. Am I
It's
still?
big dick energy, mate.
How do I not be?
Well, see,
life
helmets are
support
to
energy.
protect your brain.
No,
You
I
have
mean,
to have a brain to begin with.
am I still leader?
You don't need shrapnel protection if there's going to be no shrapnel.
You'll be leader of the team with the
They call
squad.
they
as
call the
our
helmets
leader.
brain buckets, but I don't have a brain to
Although
be put
they
in the
still-
bucket, so.
There's a naked man over
Not
there.
even know that.
Which pose? Must stop referring to things in British as squads.
Slavic squat. Slavic squat McFly.
Oh, not again.
Why is he in the floor?
Hang on. Ah, my game is
Oh,
weird.
wait, stop copying mine.
Oh,
It's
okay.
different rules.
Nick Fly's
Yeah, did anyone else
mustache looks
get
really good.
massive lag
I don't know why,
Yes.
but I really like it.
I didn't. Should I leave group and then?
Isn't it? This is what do most turns.
Yeah, literally.
Different poses.
It literally fucking is.
Right, you think fuck the Harry Moon, fuck me.
What's with
I'm pretty sure there was an evening where all they did was fucking drift planes as well.
I mean, to be fair, at the moment, it's not even the herring boat, it's the herring line.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey Underwood, do you see that? Do you see that car southwest outside the concrete barrier?
You mean the old school
Russian
Russian one?
line,
Yes.
I thought it was
Yeah,
you,
I think that's an Olga.
Probably.
Looks like an Olga.
The fuck's an Olga?
A bit of shit.
Soviet people
I'm
car.
sure I hear you say that. That's his car.
They all called
Underwood, did you just throw shit at a ladder?
Maybe.
Them some fighting words there, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Shame on you. Shame.
Yeah.
Let me get out my anime.
Wait, hold on.
Shame wherever he is.
Shame.
You say just throw some shit
Shame in
at
his
a
general
ladder?
direction.
A larder.
Oh, a ladder.
The
I
vehicle,
said
not the
Aladdin
fucking
for a second.
steps.
I was just thinking then, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Allah.
I saw a four-wheel drive ladder.
Town gets a meter magnet.
Four-wheel drive ladder.
It's funny how it's
Don't they
funny
have
how
four
we're saying
wheels?
Allah and all this.
Oh, do you mean four
Yeah,
wheel?
all this when we're about to walk into a field
Alright,
full of
okay.
Brother
IEDs.
Spain, are we good? Still good for next Saturday?
Yes,
Fuck, I thought it was a
brother.
grenade then.
Spittle.
Well, to be honest, Tech is saying people pretty much are IEDs, aren't they?
Ding, 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 ding.
Are you able to just T-pose?
Spain, do you have a height restriction on the bridges?
What do you mean? Oh no, just for the
Like, I
drive,
mean-
just for the drive-throughs, mate. Yeah.
He can't go get
It's
his
something
Mackies when that
absolutely
thing's
awesome.
extended.
It's like the lightning rod of the group.
The best part is if he bends over you, he can just like tickle your nose from like 5
Well, I'm
meters
forced in
away.
case any of you get lost, so you can find me.
Yeah.
Actually,
Everybody
silly,
knows
we
where to
should
shoot.
even put a flag on top of that.
The British flag, yeah.
What'd you say?
Just an orange training one.
One of those tiny little triangle orange flags on the top of it.
I wouldn't even do. You know when the some old people put Mickey Mouse ears on the top of their car and aerials, same sort of thing.
No, just put a little white flag on so I can surrender whenever I'm scared.
I didn't know you were
If it
French.
touches the power line, well, you just go zap.
There's power line over there.
There's.
Oh,
You'll find out. There's gotta be
On the way.
hanging like
I
power
might need to jump.
cables there.
What?
Yeah,
I
it's
just
not-
finished
it's not tall enough.
a sandwich there
Uh-huh.
of toasted bread, and it was good the entire way through. But now with the last bite, I've got this distinct taste of mold in my mouth.
Yum yum, nutritious.
Fucking Scottish
Hey
people.
man, it's called flavor spots.
Yeah, it's kind of
Layer of
penicillin, it's good for
toast,
you.
and then toast, and then another layer of toast.
So it's a toast sandwich.
Yeah, toast
No,
sandwich.
I did toast, chicken, mayo, chicken toast.
Oh no, that's not a proper toast sandwich, that's just
Chicken,
a sandwich.
Imagine eating
Fed a
mayonnaise in a
sandwich,
sandwich.
just
That's
toasted
disgusting. It's
bread.
vile.
What else
I
would
mean,
you eat
speaking of
mayonnaise
sandwiches,
with?
how's your
Other
seagull?
than like chips.
You
Was he
wouldn't
not?
eat it. You
He
don't
hasn't
eat
been
it.
here today, but he was
Simple.
here yesterday.
Fucking mayonnaise.
Oh, did yesterday?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Ah man,
Screaming.
that's fraud. It's
Taken.
not good. It's not good.
So my wife just came in to open the window, let more air in. So you can expect a big gust any moment.
Oh my god, McFly.
Okay, from back.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't take
Aw.
down Spittle with that. Like it was so close to his legs. Beautiful.
Anyone want to take a picture of this?
He's turned the
I
javelin
like to see
into
the
a
fact
cannon.
that 1-1 is at really full strength there.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we've got a fair amount of people showing up.
Who the fuck just sneezed?
Don't worry about it.
Or is it coming 60 or something?
Yeah, I've kind of flashed back to a real life incident where somebody did shoot me in the foot with an accidental discharge.
Oh no. That's no
Oh,
good.
my window is open. My nose feels like it's been
hello
shot
there.
7 times with a 12 gauge.
It was a 2-2 though, and it
Off stations,
Yeah.
10 Sierras.
just grazed the outside, so it was no more than a scratch really.
Oh,
I
that's
need
so
to learn
flexible.
how
Who
to see
don't think
those.
they'll
Yeah, it was.
issues, there's no point holding up on, to be fair.
Sorry.
Right, fair
That would have been rough.
What?
otherwise.
I need to
If they
learn how
turn
to
up,
see
they
those.
turn up at this point.
I can imagine, yeah.
Can we shout at the boss?
Was it
Cool.
again?
Alright,
Alright.
everyone, so follow me over to this lovely
One, two on your
building and
feet.
we'll have another lesson.
Right, let's go.
Time to pop some pills.
There's some time.
Wait,
Follow
wait,
Lewis.
We know where Chumley is.
Did
Look at
someone
us,
say
come on.
school circle?
We're not waiting for him.
Welcome to the
Thanks.
Taliban.
It'll only be a second.
You're Canadian, not American. We're not shooting this place
Yeah,
up.
we'll get the school circle if we're not fast enough.
Was that
We've moved over to the school
Who
circle,
did
guys.
you
We'll
to
get there.
Underwood?
Anyone who listens.
Now, everyone, weapons on safety and on your backs.
See,
Yeah,
I feel
don't
like,
have your laptop blow off the
I feel
desk.
like that's scorns on this.
Windows are wide open, so
Lewis is in the danger zone.
I'm beginning to think I might be better off being on the opposite side of the building and just yelling.
Just stand on the roof.
push 0. We need to get
trying
you a
to
pop
get it to
car.
go on safety. For some reason, it's not working today.
Just press 0. Just press 0. That's the best way to deal with it.
If you just left click,
There
like
we go.
I know how to
Don't
put it on my
even
back. I
joke,
just put it
kids.
on
it will
safety.
eventually be on
Don't
safe.
even Alright. Everyone, is everyone here? Everyone hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Yep.
No.
Yep, cool.
They're quite cool,
No.
quite quiet.
I'm on yelling, so, yeah.
I'll love it.
Chumley's still
Anyway. So, as I'm sure you're all aware, today we're going to be going over our IED drills and how to detect them, how to avoid them. And in the past, we used to disarm them, but that just ends up badly for everyone, so we're going to chin that off. So, to start this off, does anyone want to explain to me what IED stands for and what it is?
Improvised Explosive Device.
Anyone but the Irishman.
Fuck you.
Improvised explosive device.
Yes. And anyone know what that means, what that entails?
Kills people.
It means it's an explosive.
Yes, what Conley just said. It's a makeshift bomb. Some fuckers grabbed some fucking bleach and random bits from B&Q, shoved it all together, and now they have a bomb, essentially. So you got multiple types of IEDs. Does anyone want to have a crack at them?
Suicide vests.
Yes, so suicide vests. That is one.
Stationary IEDs that are blown up either remotely or by proximity.
Ah, yeah, they were getting close to it now. So remotely would be command operated. So it's essentially someone, if it's got a wire that they push a button and it travels through the wire to detonate it, or remotely would be via phone. And then you have victim operated, which is the tripwire as such. So essentially, the victim operates the IED. What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
What was that last one, Lewis?
Say again?
What was that last one? Wire, did you say?
Victim operated. So victim operated would be if there was a tripwire and you tripped it and you detonate in your face, you're the victim of the blast. You're the one who detonated it. So
What
victim
about
operated.
suicide vests?
A
Aren't they
pressure
technically
plate,
victim
yeah, pressure
operated?
plate. Say
No,
again?
suicide
No.
vest would be triggered by the
I'm
wearer.
going to say, what does a dead man switch go down as?
That's just the whole other fucking thing. Like,
Okay.
so what we in Arma usually have to deal with, the vast majority of them are victim operated. So tripwire, pressure plate, all that fucking bad shit. So they're the ones that we usually have to worry about. Remote detonated, so as in using a mobile phone. While that is possible in Arma, I personally haven't actually seen Azusa do it. But then again, you never fucking know, do you? But
They might do it now just to spite you.
yeah, who knows?
Stop giving them ideas.
So who wants to have a stab at what we actually do when we come across one?
First off, we
Die.
All at once.
We call a hold, and then we call it out to our spears.
Yes. As soon as you spot one, you call your fucking section, or if we're moving as a platoon and you're the ones who spotted it, you call the platoon to halt. So you just call everyone to a halt, so you get eyes on it, try and figure out where it is, what its surroundings are like, are there any civilians around, try and clear the area, try and cordon it. But essentially for us, if we spot it, we'll just try and move around it. We won't faff with the rest of it. So, you alright?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, we spot an ID. We try and move around it. How would we spot the ID in Arma now? Like, what do they usually look like?
Piles of garbage.
Say again?
Depends
Was-
on the mod.
Piles of garbage or other odd items left on the road.
Funnily enough, not piles of garbage.
Oddly
Piles of
textured
garbage.
ground.
Oh, yep.
Artillery shells.
Textured ground,
Green
artillery
sticks
shells.
tied together with wire.
What?
They're from
Anyway.
a
A
different
stick
planet.
popping out of the ground.
Yeah. So we've all seen them before. We all know what they roughly look like in Arma, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, you're fucking wrong. Everything could be an ID. Literally everything could be an ID. In a Vietnam mission I did before a few years ago, I set a fucking guitar to be an ID. Like, literally anything can be used as an ID in this.
My famous tennis ball.
Your
Underwood's
famous
an
tennis
ID.
ball, that fucking tennis ball that wrecked us. But anything can be used. You've all seen the ones that we traditionally have been using as Zeus's. But then again, just when we're operating in that kind of environment and there's all sorts of fucking bits and bobs around everywhere, anything could be an ID. So someone pointed out piles of garbage. Technically, that model isn't actually an ID. It's just a fucking pile of garbage on the road. But Zeus's like to put IEDs in them. But I think they've started to learn that we now panic when we see fucking garbage because we're so used to having bombs planted in them.
What about burying them?
Burying them, yes, that is something that will be coming on to later. I've just asked Ancona if he could sort out some of those for us later as well. But yeah, so some IDs can be ridiculously hard to spot. You can have some, like Gibbons just pointed out, actually buried in the ground. And you will notice a slight little discoloration on the ground above it, where the ground has been upturned and it's been put in, and the dirt has been put back on top of it. But that can be really hard to spot, especially if you're walking, say, through this fucking terrain on this ground. We got the grass dotted about. It can be really difficult to spot. So, if that's the case, if like you can't spot it until you're right on top of it, what kind of tool would we use to actually help us find them?
Mine detector.
Wee woo stick, a mine detector, otherwise known as the Valen.
It looks like a metal detector.
It
Looks like a
basically
selfie
is.
stick.
It is essentially a metal detector because what it's detecting the metal in the ID. Of course, terrorists IRL started to get wise to that and started trying to use as much plastic as possible rather than metals, so that these would have a harder time detecting anything. But this is Arma, so we don't have to deal with that shit. Right, so if you all want to go into this box one by one, there should be enough in there. There's a Valen. Now, if you have a sidearm, like a pistol, put that in your backpack first. This takes up the pistol slot.
But I got no more room.
Well, that's your problem.
No, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
How much ammo do you have today, Chumley?
Pistol, best weapon in the game. Someone's just dropped theirs, so that's bad management.
Realism ruined. I want to not
Murphy,
detect any
is that your
IEDs.
pistol?
Can I have
I
two
want to move
pistols?
to be plastic.
Nope, that's a
Jumbly?
Yeah.
What?
I want to go up to
No,
ID
on the left,
not
Murphy.
beep and like, don't worry guys, it's
No.
there. Then I walk over and I believe it.
I have two for some reason.
So,
For the
Max,
danger
one by
stick.
one.
Did somebody drop his radio?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
H, pick up your pistol.
That's not my pistol.
Yeah, it's
so
fine. If you've got, do you not have it in your backpack?
I am a good boy.
No,
Whoa.
he's halfway in the ground.
I'll leave it in there for now and then get it later if I need it.
Yeah, you should be alright. I mean, you're probably not going to need it anyway because you'll just be sticking
Yeah,
with the Valen
I
most
don't
of the
think I've
night.
ever used the pistol.
Why do I hold it like absolute
Which is a
nonsense?
shame because the pistol is fucking OP.
Is it?
Yes, fucking OP.
It saved me a couple of times.
I'll keep that
I'm
in mind.
holding it like a fucking nonce. How do I?
You're supposed to.
Holding it.
Yeah, you hold it like a pistol. Oh, no. That's not the one. That's the one.
I'm calling it mine, Fred.
Oh god, I still got your
The
stream.
danger stick.
All these people walking around with fucking...
I'm a fly in the future.
Guys, let's take a selfie.
They're like
Oh,
children.
Right, get back in herringbone,
Yeah, a
guys.
little bit.
It's your penis.
Get
Stop.
in deeper.
Ah, it seems like that's a pistol. Does that fit?
Somebody's here.
Have we all got our excitement out of our system now?
No.
If you left click, it makes a clicking noise like it's out of
You just have
ammo.
to suffer with me being short.
Alright, does everyone have a Valen? Everyone have a mine detector?
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
just getting the pistol.
Should we get
I'm not hearing a no, so cool. Right, if you all want to turn this way, I will take one volunteer. Well volunteered, Spencer.
Okay.
So, do you want to pull out your Valen? So, if you push 2, there you go. So, the first thing you need to know with this is that when you first pull it out, it's off. So, to turn it on, use your scroll wheel, click turn on mine detector. Once you've done that, if you scroll wheel again, it'll show turn off, so you know it's on. Now, so if you just wait there a second, Spencer. So when you're moving down the road, how would you guys assume that you'd be scanning?
Slowly side to side like you're sweeping.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it's much easier in real life because you could literally just move your body. But in Arma, you have to move your whole fucking thing. So you're moving forward, walking. Remember, you're walking, I guess. And does everyone get that?
Yep, 180-degree angle.
All right. So as you can see, having one person moving doing that, everyone will be following them in a file and like one long line behind them, walking exactly where they went. If you deviate, even if it's just by a couple of meters to the left or right, you could step on a fucking mine and then you're fucking gone, along with anyone else who's nearby. So if you wanted a larger space, say you wanted to clear this road so you could actually have vehicles coming down, you'd have 2 people. So Spencer, if you do what I just did, but you walk alongside me, so we sort of walk right, like parallel. So have a bit of space between us. So you want it, when I go like this, if you go like that, turn face me. Yes, that's about good. You want a bit of space in between you, because if you're overlapping too much, then it's just kind of defeating the point. Right, so now, when we go forward together, we move at the same speed, start walking, so let's go forward. Remember to do this?
You gotta do the side to side, Spencer.
Yeah, side to side, Spencer.
Gotta do the wiggle.
Yeah, there we go, and we keep going in line with each other. And now we do it back, just so that everyone else can see. So 3, 2, 1, go.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Kaboom!
There we go, that'll do. Everyone sort of gets the gist of that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to pick a couple of 2 of you at random to do it. So, let's go with Maguire and Fader.
Question.
Yes.
So obviously, you were like this, but obviously that'll be weapon raised. Does it still work like this?
I'd assume it
I
would,
believe
but
it
then again,
does.
that is right on your feet.
Yeah.
So you want it raised so that you have that space. If it's like this, I think it does still work, but by the time it detects it, it's already too late because you're right on top of it.
It
Anyway.
detects everything on your left foot and not your right side.
Right, so you two, remember you start moving at the same time and keep in line with each other. So, yeah, you got good spacing. So 3, 2, 1, move.
And regarding that position,
remember to be walking, Maguire.
How far does it need to be close to the ground? Like, so like obviously it could be like this, or does this make a difference, kind of thing?
Yeah, if it's too high, it won't detect it as well because it could just skip it.
So like 45 degrees?
Well, my fiddling around with the one in Arma, it works very differently to the actual IRL. So you want it out like here.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be heading back.
No definite one because it's going to be awkward with you moving your mouse and that. But you want it roughly like
And they were never seen again.
Guys, turn around and start heading back.
Fucking hell. The range is further than you think. But you'll find out in a minute once I take you to the course.
Both got lag spikes.
Just a question.
Yes.
With
It'll take your
the range
pistol
of it,
slots
is it
and pop
more
it in
so
your bag.
for sort of tripwire type ones? Because I know a lot of them are proximity. So does this over what's explosive one? Like, does it do better than the proximity of the
You'll
IEDs,
be able to
or?
detect it before you step on the pressure plate.
Yeah, because I know that the proximity
Yes,
is pretty big with some of them.
you will be able to detect it before the actual pressure plate, or if it's a tripwire, you'll be able to you'll hear it go beep beep long before then. It'll even well, you guys will be coming with me. I'll show you shortly.
I think there's about
So-
a 5 meter distance before it starts beeping at you, so you got a bit of distance before it actually does become an issue.
If you have it raised and look down at your foot is huge, and it is tiny and going into the ground.
Anyway, right. So I've only had a play with these a little bit, so I'm still learning fully with these as much as you guys are. But if you all want to come with me this way.
Fucking gag, am I right?
What do I see?
As you can see, I've set up some traffic cones going down this way.
I'm gonna go explore.
All right. Well, Gates is one volunteer. We need one more.
I volunteer.
All right. Gates and Epsilon. So if you get it out, make sure that it's actually turned on. And remember, at a walking pace, alongside each other, side to side, you'll get on yelling as well, so that when you spot something, you can shout back to us.
We go.
How do I get it to walk again?
Control C.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
So remember, get in line with each other, a bit of space in between yous, and
This way so I can see how much overlap we
They're not going to explode, are they?
I'll let you figure that out.
Don't worry, I'm expendable.
Epsilon.
What?
I want to see how much overlap we have. Okay, that's
That'll do. Okay, so at a walking pace, head forward.
Right, I'm putting my helmet on.
Yeah, I think that's wise.
Helmets on.
Just
Yeah,
gonna move back a bit.
Those gentlemen.
Oh, ID. I
No,
got
stay there. Do you want to tell everyone what it sounds like and what's happening?
Frequent beeping.
Frequent beeping. Alright, so if you make your way closer to it, so you keep going forward.
Matthews, we're all lying down because he's found an IED.
It's getting really
So
fast.
we don't trust him.
Alright, so at that point, if it's getting really fast, that means you're pretty close to it.
It's gonna be a Daesh
At
issue.
this point, you tell everyone to halt, and then put the IED into your holster to push 0.
The Valen?
No, you can keep yours out, Gates. Then, now that you've put it in your holster,
you said put
Epsilon.
the IED in your holster.
No.
No, I didn't. Now,
Yes, you did.
Shut up. I'm trying to give a lesson. Epsilon, now you get prone. And crawl up to it until you can actually get eyes on.
Yeah, everyone's pretty brave. Oh no. I think he's found it.
He's not even got a helmet on.
Now he has.
Right. Run to the right hand
Oh,
side.
balls of steel, but no, never mind.
Yeah, quickly, and then literally we're just to the when you spawn, we're to the northeast.
I
Just
don't
run out
see
onto
it,
the road,
but
follow the
I
road
feel like I'm
directly
close to
northeast.
it.
You'll find us all laid down trying to watch Epsilon find a mine.
Alright. Get
Do I keep
stand up.
going or?
Stand up. Because what you all need to remember is the Valen doesn't like it when you try and holster it and unholster it when you're crouched or prone. So you want to be stood up. So pull it back out again.
I'm pretty sure I
Turn
see
around.
it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I see it. I'm pretty sure it's right in front of you.
Oh!
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly. It's like not even half a foot away.
Found it.
Cool.
It's less than half a meter away.
Now, if you want to
I'm
come back from
literally
it.
almost standing on it.
Alright, if you want to come back from it then.
Oh, so close.
There we
How
go.
did it explode us?
So like I
That
said,
is
now
a
you
good
found
question.
it. we don't bother disarming them anymore, so now you'll just go around it. But at this point, you've spotted it, you've seen it, you know exactly where it is, you can flag it up to the rest of your section, and then you mark it on the map. You don't have to do that right now, you don't have to mark it on the map for this, but you would when we're actually out there, so that any other sections coming behind you can just be like, oh shit, there's already an IED marked. So if you want to carry on, but you'll have to go around it, Epsilon. Take a decent wide berth from it.
Please don't blow me out.
I will try not. I can't find it anymore.
Okay, it is.
Okay, it's right there. Yeah, I see it. It's right there.
Bill, is it me or did Flight build a small bunker behind it?
Remember to sleep.
Oh yeah.
It's because Flight are pussies.
Now I'm gonna get something because I want to try something out. So we can go to.
They're gonna do you like they did Daesh.
Remember, Gates, you need to keep pace with him, so if you're getting ahead, you need to stop and wait for him to catch up.
Yeah, she's drifted too far to the left, so they're not getting coverage.
Ah, here we are.
Got another beep, so yeah.
The coverage is pretty wide. It's about 5 meters between yourself and the mine, maybe 10. Actually, no, I'm going to tell a lie. It is about 5, so you'll be able to get a bit of distance between each other.
So what do you do when you get the rapid beep again?
So all Zeus has to do is
So try once you get it
Yeah,
out,
pretty much.
try and get
And the
eyes
people
on
will be
it.
stuffed.
If you can't see it, put holster the Valen, get prone, crawl up to it, and try and spot it. You don't have to, Gates. He's the one who spotted it. There we go. I'm guessing you're pretty close.
Oh, I don't have my binoculars.
Oh yeah. We found
This man isn't allowed to use the Valen anymore.
Okay, now that you've spotted it, again, you'd mark it on the map, and then you'd carry on.
Blowing his face up.
Disarm it with your feet.
Yeah, it's
Right.
definitely an
Give it a
IED.
good kick, make sure it's a real bomb.
Alright, well now that we
How do I
have
use this?
Should I just blow it up anyway?
Yeah, do it. It'll be fun.
Oh, here we go. Lewis?
Yes.
Yeah, and not step on it.
Hold on, I'm back.
Actually,
Yep,
actually,
what's
never mind.
Domley, get the fuck down.
Nah, it's fine. It's character building.
it?
Domley, get down.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Okay, enjoy death.
I'm telling you, if
Lewis?
I get killed by an FDI
Okay.
spotted, I'm gonna be depressed.
Okay, now that you've gotten to the end of the cones, if you guys, yeah, do it on the way back as well.
Oh, he's dead.
Murphy's point person.
Oh, there's a new IED here.
No, there's no new ones.
Oh wait, no, that's the one that you almost blew up on the first time.
Alright. Yeah, so it's to the side.
Okay, cool.
Cool. There you go. I know it's not.
He's
the
not
fucking-
allowed to do this anymore. He's really not. He was 5 inches away from booting his head off the top of one. I had to yell
That's
at
what
him.
they do with IDs. They try and put them in awkward places so that you do spot them at the last second, if you spot them at all. But
yeah,
no,
that
that's
thing
good
was
effort.
like hidden under grass, like super hidden.
That was a good effort for both of you.
It's not obvious.
So if you two want to head to the back, and I will take 2 more volunteers.
Yeah.
Lewis?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
I'm
for
going
maybe
all the way
IEDs
back here
and
to be
2 ICs,
safer.
they should do this. Like,
Yeah,
when we
just
have
go like
IEDs,
behind
just
me.
not
Get
the
off
map
with the
method,
headlock.
then this.
Yeah, I'll use
makes
his
sense.
body
we
shield.
actually have that in the mod.
Yeah.
Yes, that'll be
good to
fucking
me.
brilliant. I see. I see
and
2 ICs. Yeah.
Then obviously
Cool.
you'd have the map version, and obviously maybe make a perimeter around it, so like, oh, I'm
Matthew's
walking
got
through
the
an
same
exit,
idea
so
as me.
Also, I didn't even realise that we still had that in the mod pack. So yeah, that'd be
part of
fucking
Ace.
brilliant. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. So then once the lads or ladies find the fucking IED, the ICs will then spray it and let everyone know. Cool. So we've got Murphy and we need 1 more volunteer.
Sorry, Lewis,
Wait, was
how
that
do we
me?
use the spray?
I will go over that with you shortly.
Yeah.
So I need 1 more
combination.
volunteer before I fucking dick someone with it.
It's pretty
Me again.
There you
it's
go.
pretty
Skittle.
straightforward. the spray paint. I'm pretty sure it's ace interact,
Question.
look at the floor,
Yes.
interact, paint.
Main detector, you scroll down, turn it on that way, yes?
Yes, so scroll wheel, turn on, and then it's on.
Roger that.
So when you guys are ready,
I've got Murphy doing it
Oh, never mind.
because
Right.
he's going to be pointing at, so I want him to know what he's doing.
That right? Let's go.
Also, yes, I have sent the Irishman to deal with the IED.
Well, he's the professional.
Sending an expert.
you want it lower than that, Murphy. There you go.
No, you're
Sending
right.
an
I'm just
expert
sending
to
the
deal with
people
an
that know how
IED.
to deal with explosives. That's what it is.
Yeah, I went in first because I know the most
Five.
about it.
Nice.
Do you really need the binos at this range, Long?
Lewis?
Yes.
It helps if you aim down sights down.
Yeah, I'm done.
I
If it's
haven't found.
IED related,
I haven't found that to make any difference.
I
to
know
be
quite a
honest.
bit about it.
Yeah,
It's,
it's.
I was being
like,
racist,
I assume because it restricts.
I wasn't being
I know quite a
racist.
bit about
Yeah.
it. Wait,
That it might be a little bit more.
they're just...
So it'll still detect it the same as if you were in like third person or whatever. But I find if you like you just said, if you're aiming down the sights, you just lose that peripheral vision.
Reforming. Okay, we're good. Let's move.
But you can if you want, but I personally wouldn't recommend
I'm
it.
on top of Blakeway.
Not for us.
Just like if it made a difference, then.
But
No,
then
the
again,
balance, it'll still
Canada
work
is on
the
that
same
side.
as if you just did it in third person.
Right, so we're here.
H, what the fuck are you doing?
You okay there, Fader?
That doesn't look nice.
I'm gymnast. Contortionist.
There it is, right there.
There's one hiding back here.
Because the cowards.
Whoa, hang on a second.
Why are you so
Go for it.
fast?
Stand up though and
You're Sonic.
stand up fully. You know, you gotta stand up fully, Murphy.
It doesn't like being holstered.
Because
and
you can
while
holster
you're
it when
crouching
you're
right
crouched, but it'll fuck your animation up and you'll be stuck there for fucking ages.
Yeah, can confirm.
Yeah.
Just did it.
Same.
I just had to, yeah. I
You just sit there, it keeps putting it out and fucking putting it away again.
Right, let's check the path ahead of you.
Oh my god. What?
Find gold in the sky.
Gibbons, what the hell?
I'm
Do
pretty
not
sure that
fucking fire your
animation was
launcher
the
at it.
best breakdance I've ever seen.
Hey, how do you take a screenshot?
Thing still goes off.
No, you're fine, mate. I'm only
Depends on how you set your
Function 12.
Yeah, it depends on how you put your Steam key up.
Yeah, no, it's not a pussy. Cat.
Where'd you go to configure it?
In Steam.
Yeah, Steam options somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna tab out real quick. Do.
Oh yeah, that mine again. Right there. Moving around. Right.
And there we go.
Now, regarding using the Valen, is it better to be in the 3D or the first person?
That's what Duffy was just asking as well. Whether you're aiming down sights or in third person, it'll still work exactly the same. But personally, I'd stick to third person because you get that peripheral vision.
Fair enough.
Or at least, if you're in first person, don't aim down sights.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't know you could aim down sights on this. Hold on.
You
let's have a look.
can, but it gets gammy and you can't really. You lose that fucking. You see what I mean?
I saw it get motion sickness.
Yeah, you're better off just leaving it. Like.
Yeah, agreed.
Right, moving back to the section.
Alright, so we'll have.
That's not too bad.
A pocket full of Valen.
Anyone wants to get practice, because if you don't actually, if you do it in the field and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna fucking die. Because it's Mikhail setting up the actual live courses for you, so if you don't know what you're doing, he will kill you. Alright, we've got Chumley and Fader, so when you're ready.
I just stuck like this.
Alright, count us off, Fader.
Oh, no, there we
So
go.
shame there's no actual animation with this, as it swings your arm back and forth.
Yeah, it's fucking awkward trying to move. Only tip, Spittle, like you pushed ahead, like ideally you want to stay in line with them. But if you do push ahead like that, don't cut over to his line then, because there could be an ID in between you and him at that point. So if you do push ahead for whatever reason, make sure that your lads and you stick to that side. Like you don't want to cut over just in case. Because then if there's an ID in between you, like when you cut across to their side, they might fucking mong it and just come straight for you and just step. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to. Okay, you had an Irishman with you. You're fine.
Is the beeping frequent?
I'm from Belfast as well, so.
Hey, yeah, Lewis, about the rocks. I had a look at the mod today, and I think I found in the coding what made it so weird. So tomorrow, me and Paddy are gonna have a look at it, and I think we already know what to do with it anyway.
Nah, cool.
Like a little fucking water can.
Just tone it down to just literally blues and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe
We have located the snake in the grass. It looks like a soup can.
Roger. Roger, no, you spotted it. No, you let your ICs know. They'd mark it on the map. They would then spray it while you carry on after.
There's nothing in my head, eh? I can confirm that my head
just take the right
is neither explosive nor in fact active.
Spittle, can you take over for a second? Because I'm already a couple of beers in, and then you can break the seal.
Go on. Are you chaps on yelling? I can't hear you.
Go closer.
I am now.
There you go.
It's still closer.
Right, does anyone have any questions from the lesson so far?
Yeah. First is about vehicular IDs. Is that going to be simulated at all?
More than likely, yeah.
Would the Valence work with those, or is there another method?
No, you'll need to.
So the Valen, hold on, Underwood. The Valen, so it detects metal, correct?
Yeah, and the car is metal.
Yeah, the car's made of metal. So even if it did work, it's probably going to give you like a massive wee-woo. So with that, we're probably going to come onto that in a bit after this one. There's a different search. Were you here before when we searched the vehicles?
Yeah.
Pretty much that, essentially, I would say.
Right.
So you'll have your visual inspection, and then obviously your IED inspection and inventories.
All right. Second question. Normally, we how many guys in a section would be equipped with these? One or two?
I'd say the point man.
Right.
Because again, the more people you have with Valens, less firepower you have for secondary. Because obviously you're not going to have pistols, are you?
Yeah, right.
But then again, there can't be any harm in maybe taking the second one just in case.
Alright, make our way back, I guess.
Yep.
Has it gone off yet?
Fuck you! No, it hasn't.
I don't think there's one on the left side. I think they're both on the right.
No, they are. There's just one's in the middle.
Yeah, there's one on the middle, one on the right.
Hello.
Also, don't crouch with the Valen to try and put it away because it will break it. Like, it just doesn't work properly, so make sure that you're standing up when you put it away.
Spain just passed out. Spain's passed out behind Flight's bunker.
Ian died?
He died. He didn't pass
Oh,
out.
it's even fucking
Underwood.
better.
He's respawned.
That's hilarious.
Right,
Under
chat.
bomb.
Nice.
Okay, Jimmy, well done. Any difficulties?
Hello.
Nope. Okay, next two.
No.
Who's next?
I can go.
There you go.
Yes.
Spencer, Duffy, get yourself lined up. Lundgren just from second line. Hold on, Duffy. Get yourself lined up first.
What do you mean as in if we were going with the Valor?
There you go.
Or do you just
Right,
mean
continue.
in general?
Start your sweeps. Spencer, put that close to the ground. There you go. Bit more, bit
No,
more.
we wouldn't go if we
There
were
you go.
going through somewhere and there's a high risk of IDs. I wouldn't tell anyone to go up in a 1-up or a 2-up. It'd just be one long fucking file.
It's over in your
If
direction.
if we had to, because if we got the sections spread out like that,
Okay.
then there's a higher chance of
around.
someone stepping on them.
Yep.
Or or it'd be a 2-up, but very fucking close together. So you could have 2 guys with a Valon doing this.
It's weird
But
it doesn't beep
That's more my problem. You guys wouldn't need to worry about it.
on anything else
Yeah,
but
but-
mines.
Yep. What do you call it? Just
Yeah.
realized. That
Say again?
the
I think you're on.
appointment of
I think you're on
our
whisper.
sections of UGLs. I took the wrong gun.
Dean?
No, appointment don't have UGLs.
Okay, I'm going in.
Well, I was gonna say what I was gonna tell everyone afterwards. I was gonna explain how we'd use it.
Yeah, man.
So we'd essentially have one. The point man would have one,
In orbit.
and then we'd have a spare one in
I'll go
vehicle.
to whisper.
If we
In
were going by vehicle.
orbit, Gate is on 7th position.
So if
Gonna
we're
take
going
her as
on
my
foot,
Delta
going
appointment.
by vehicle,
Or
we
point
definitely
woman.
have to do.
Yeah, I said put with point one.
Unless it would be an idea to say
because
we knew the ID threat was high, we'd maybe just take a
I
second
was
one
just
even
playing about where I was
but...
going to put Hamilton, but I'm going to keep him with Charlie tonight.
It depends, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take that. We'll go standard is point man, and yeah, standard is point man, and then if we have vehicle, have one in inventory. Any
Second
more
envoy
would,
situational.
yeah,
Oh,
very
actually,
dependent on the situation.
Lundgren or Peach, press your map key, the GPS key, twice, and it should bring up a mine detector. Tell me if that works or not.
I'm gonna go grab an extra box mag right quick.
When you're
What
walking
do you
up.
mean, Mac GPS key?
So you know you can get the map up on the left or right side of your screen on the GPS.
Yeah, why not?
Control M.
Yeah. If you press it again, it should go to a mine detector.
It's not doing that for me.
Oh, that's just me.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I made it.
See if it pops up for you, Lundgren, or not. I want to know.
Yeah, it's up there.
Lovely. We'll see
Obviously,
if that
chaps, you might
works.
be going past IDs at that point.
It might be one
you
of our
split
shit
apart, but
things,
obviously
as I
the
say.
distance between you for a search pan is a bit too wide.
Yeah, but there's an ID right in between us right now.
Yeah, but you're doing a bit further on. I'm just saying that if ID
okay.
is there, that's fine. But otherwise, it would be a bit closer together.
Alright. Okay, we're done. Spencer, touch steps.
An option?
Touch steps.
It's kind of gay.
No, that'll be EOD. We're just purely detecting it and moving around it.
It's not gay if you say no
Right.
homo at the end.
What, listening? Epsilon, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of that animation. Right, so what Fader... Hold on there, guys. What Fader just brought up was quite a good point. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Ooh, lag. Would we ever blow up an IED that we find? The answer is that is no. Until we get a EOD, that will be their job. Our job is purely to find it, mark it, and then move around it. Alright?
In future, when we have an FSG, their secondary role will be to deal with any IEDs we find, because ideally we can't really leave any IEDs that we spot lying there in case of any civilians. But well, as you can see, we're not exactly the fucking best strength, so we can't afford to have an EOD detachment. So when we do get an FSG, their secondary role will be to deal with any IEDs that we find. And when that happens, I need to have a long conversation with Inkle because I have a grand idea.
Excellent.
That is very close to
think
my
you know
house.
what you're talking
Anyway, you
about.
two, whenever you're ready.
Oh, can we rename FSG then to Bluestone 42?
No.
No, I don't want to get sued.
Oh.
Can't afford it.
Epsilon, get out of the animation.
Alright.
By the way, Lewis, for some reason I have a defusal kit. If they find one, should I go out there and try to, for practice sake, try to disarm it?
No, because it's a bit funky. They work on some IDs and then others they don't. So, plus, I think that's just the reason that we have them in our inventory. It's just a holdover from previous scripts. So we might well actually have them removed from the point still.
They aren't in their inventory.
Yeah, this in mine.
It's not in
You
mine.
want me to take off my uniform and show you?
I'd rather you not.
Here.
No one wants to see that shit.
Chumley
Look,
wants sexy
look,
time.
It's on the floor.
Oh, hey, look, a defusal kit.
Ooh.
Yeah. I do have it.
Let's check it for IEDs.
Peach, you're not going to detect the aircraft through there. Carry on. Yeah. I was going to get everyone. I thought it was good. Do you want to... Spittle, can you take over for a sec? I'll talk to Mikhail.
Yep.
Wait, where's Underwood? He vanished.
He's right in front.
Ah, don't ruin it.
What? What? I don't see him. He's not. Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
Why'd you all fucking ruin it?
Sorry.
Let's check him for mines, just to make sure. Just make sure he's safe. You never know. You never know.
I like how
That's a
the mine
suspicious
detector
lump on
knows.
your helmet.
If that
so make
fucking
sure it's
detector
not
could
an
also
IED.
detect
Put it down,
edge
you
with that
fucking
red,
child.
that maroon bayonet, the fucking.
It's Ace.
Go away.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, this spray
I
paint.
just lost my fly. Where the fuck is he?
I don't. You can't find it anywhere. That was not added anywhere.
Right, so I don't have any spray.
It's like fucking ants.
You're not my dad, Gibbons.
You're not my dad!
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'll hurt
I
you.
wanna be the same as
I have cable ties. I will use them.
Yeah.
Ooh, kinky.
No, you won't.
From who? I'm stood in front of you.
Right, there we go.
I'll protect the Great Führer.
Fuck is. Ugh.
Hey, Spencer.
It's the one breeding
Lingo, where are
program.
you? I've lost you.
Right. Okay. Is anyone left
We're just
to do this
protecting the
course? Form up behind Underwood and Maguire.
What is that?
2 lines.
Which I presume means that Underwood and Maguire are next up.
Indeed.
Huzzah!
You're not. Have you already done the course? Form up around Gibbons because he's the Messiah, apparently.
Where's Gibbons?
I'm sorry, where the sticks going with
Over
us.
here?
Oh, okay. Sometimes it works when you're crouching down, sometimes it don't.
He's eating food.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
So, do you think the mine detector display is going to work with this?
Don't know. One way to find out.
Yeah.
What do you mean mine detector display?
As
What are you
1
talking about?
and 2 ICs, you
It's,
get a mine detector display on the left or right side of the
I've got it.
screen.
I've got it.
Oh, and apparently Maguire's got it as well.
How do you activate that then?
You just press your
No
Windows
side
key
of
again for your map or
protected
GPS
by
on the left or
me.
right side.
Underwood, that mine detector.
Alright, Underwood, Maguire,
Alright,
go.
lads, gather in.
And disregard that. Everyone fall in.
Right, so Underwood, that display thing didn't work.
Coolio.
Alright, so,
I can't remember.
Everyone
what
hear
button
me?
is the point.
cool. So that's essentially how we're going to be doing it.
Yep.
So, if you're by
You lot
yourself,
fall in, hurry up.
we'll go into a file. In 2-man, you'll use your 2-man doing it on a major road that we want cleared for any fucking logistic vehicles or such. So now going on. Yeah, now going on to the spray cans. So once you've flagged it up to your ICs that you spotted an ID and you've got eyes on it and you mark it on the map, your IC then, when he's coming up past behind you, well, as you carry on going, he'll be behind you somewhere. He will then use the spray can that you can see there to make a little cross on the ID or near the ID, so anyone following up behind you can just see it clearly. Because we all know when it comes to map markers, we might not be the most accurate fuckers in the world. So having that directly on it, or at least around it, will fucking make it so much easier. Right, yes.
Question, is there a particular type of map marker we use for IDs?
The exclamation mark will work well.
Right on.
Yeah.
Don't we
Or
red?
even if you just use a dot, just as long as you label it IED, it doesn't. I'm not really fussed as long as it sort of fits, you know.
Right.
We don't want a fucking HLS marker putting down saying IED, otherwise fucking flight will get confused.
Oh.
Right. So now, Mikhail and Ancona have been working on the actual live course for you guys to go on and have do this on. So you'll, each section will have your own course. You'll have 2, so there's 6 altogether. So you'll do 2 courses each. Now, yep, like what Mikhail said, you're gonna get blown the fuck. So be on the ball. Any mistakes, you will get fucking blown up into smithereens. So, any last questions before you go?
As when I say, how do you do the spray cans? Because it won't let me do it.
Right. Spittle, can you put some in a box while I explain to everyone?
Ace Interact.
Yeah, it's essentially just Ace Interact. You'll have a little spray can in your inventory. Then when you go to Control, Windows, I can't remember if it's under equipment or if it just shows up anyway, but you'll see spray can. It's very obvious when it's actually there.
I'll find it.
But then once you sort of let go of interact on it, make sure you're looking at where you want it to spray, because it'll spray it exactly where you're looking.
So if you put it on a door or a wall, it'll also do that underwood.
Righto.
Yeah.
So if you want to say fuck this building, you just put a red X on it.
Oh, that'd be a good way to mark buildings that we've cleared as well.
Well, in CQB, we'd actually British Army use sylums, different coloured sylums. You know, glow sticks.
What the fuck are sylums?
Glow sticks.
Thank you.
The red
Fucking-
cross on the door would be to protect against the angel of death.
Depends on how the cross is done.
Yeah, if it's done with goat blood, then yeah.
I think now
Well, there are enough goats here, right?
Right,
So
wait,
then-
two ICs over here.
There you go, all I see is on spittle, and you can get your little spray cans.
And that.
Yeah, for CMT, sees as core, or we could treat, or is it just you?
Time to go tag some
Treat.
building.
Okay,
So
so
this
it's an
is
actual.
And two
live
ICs.
course.
It's
Yeah.
an FTX then, right? Okay.
Well, we'll be actually having a little
Don't
FTX
rush it.
later that David's working on. But for now, yeah, when you're actually out there on this little course, a lot of it will be spotting as well, because they won't exactly be obvious. So it'll be spotting, and if anyone does get injured, treat them like you would in FTX.
Alright, just to be sure. Alright. I don't want to waste resources if I didn't know.
No, you'll treat them, and then if you need to resupply, we'll resupply before we go off and do what fun Dace has in store for us later.
Do they
Hey, you say that like you're sarcastic. It actually would be fun.
Just
So.
keep hold of it, but it will just keep.
stand still?
Well, it involves a lot of explosives, so
Exactly.
you know,
Boom.
it can go either
As
way.
long as the explosives aren't green, we're fine.
As long as
What
we
if
get the
Debbie can't handle
civilian with a suicide vest, it's fine.
Oops, I dropped the phone.
If it involves a lot of explosives, Murphy will be right at home.
Oh, that's a question. How do you deal with suicide vests?
One round to the head.
I
You
can either
shoot them.
confirm or deny that that's what we want you to do.
So hold on. The fix for a suicide vest is to actually shoot the civilian.
At range.
Who says that they're a civilian?
If they're covered in a bomb.
Yeah. If they're a suicide vest, they're a combatant. They're not a civilian. It's like
If
I
they're
say,
a
there's no
decent
such thing as
distance away
civilians,
from
only
you, get them
non-active
yelling and
combatants.
try and talk them out of it. If that doesn't work, then do what you gotta
Take
do.
appropriate action is what he's trying
Yeah.
to say.
I'm trying to be diplomatic about it.
They drop the
Right, is all the ICs happy?
Yeah, mate.
Yep.
You've all got your spray, you all know how to use it.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Alright.
could go through it really quick if the ICs want, Lewis. But
They've all just done
It's literally just on the interaction where
Yeah.
I've just seen
Right,
it.
I'll teleport you all. No.
Lewis, so we're going through this course more than once, yeah?
Two different courses.
Okay, I need to get some people some Valens. Who
They,
does have a
what?
Valen?
They will have them.
So again, given I
My
went into Zeus, what
My
did you say?
section weren't here when we first started, so some of them don't have
Oh,
Valens. I just need to confirm who has and hasn't got Valens.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everyone who doesn't have one, go run and get one. You ICs, show them where they are, and then I'll teleport you. guys.
1, 2, form up herringbone on me.
Anyone not have a Valen? Come over to me.
Anyone need a Valen?
Can I come anyway?
Negative.
Sweet. No, it's alright, everyone's got one. It's alright, they just spawned
Well done.
down, so that's fine. If everybody's got one, that's fine. I don't have one, I'm expecting you guys to find them. If I die...
Yeah, Spencer, form up.
So, when... It'll be Murphy and Jake.
Blame Murphy.
Yeah, while we're waiting, let's herringbone up, chaps.
Herringbone time.
Around Lancaster.
So it's 1, 2. Are you ready?
1-1's already as well, Lewis.
1, 3.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, I'll take that as a yes
Right,
from everyone.
then
So I'll
I
teleport you
need,
now. What I
Hamilton,
will say is treat this as if you were actually you're going on a little
Hamilton, then
patrol.
So Hamilton,
So you guys will be going
Gates.
on a patrol through
You're in the
a
wrong
little
position,
village
mate.
on your courses. So treat it
I'm
as if
trying
you
to
were
move out,
actually on a
but they
patrol.
wouldn't let me.
You know, I don't
just
want
walk
to
backwards.
see every man in your section with a Valen out.
Right, so
Treat
Hamilton,
it
and you face behind me, please.
like it was live.
That's it. Put a mag in, please, as well. You haven't got one in. And then lower your weapon. Matthews.
Will do.
That's it, mag in.
Belt.
We're gonna take a section again.
Conley, Spencer.
For the first time.
Patrol.
Yeah,
We can't get everybody in at the start.
Oh,
Better than our
remember
buddy
Roger
team
on-
from
on
last
what
week.
the key for
Hendrix,
safety
our
is?
body team was lovely.
Control TLD.
So control
Okay,
button,
there
top
we go.
left under escape.
Yeah. I thought that was it, but earlier it didn't work.
Alright, seeing as apparently no one could hear me the first time, can you all hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So essentially, this will be a live course. So you'll be going on a patrol. The course will be you guys going through a patrol in a town. So each section will have your own little town, and you'll go through it. Treat it like you was an actual FTX, like you're actually going on patrol. We don't want to see every man in the section with a Valon out. So just treat it like it was live.
Roger.
Anyway, now I will teleport you.
Please.
Yeah, Freda?
Yep.
As soon as we get there, get your Valon out, everyone else form up behind you.
Underwood.
Yeah, mate.
You might want to put your heart out.
No, mate. Hearts and minds all over the place.
Your mind will be all over the place if you fucking don't put your helmet on, mate.
Epsilon, chuck your bucket on. Oh, actually, I know you put it in the bag, so give it a second.
Oh, I mean, there's no brain to protect, so...
Doesn't matter. Put it on as soon as we've TP'd. And
Sounds good.
for future purposes, when you go into your ACE interactions, go to equipment and sling helmet.
Okay.
So then it'll put your beret on straight away. Right, I don't know where we're meant to be heading, so...
Down the road.
Ah, right, yeah.
Don't even know what grid we're in.
We are in 105.062.
Was 3?
Alright, so I know where we are. Yeah, we're heading up the town off to the east. So we'll go... I would say staggered column, but that's terrible for anyone on left or right. Fuck it, staggered column. Me and Lancaster will have the Valens out.
Okay.
Behind me, Epsilon.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in actual fact, behind me on the left. Yep. Right. Me and Lancaster are going to move off. Epsilon, leave some space between us, and then follow on afterwards. We're going to go at a walk. Cool.
Sounds
go.
good.
Yep. Moving.
Are you ready to rumble?
Right, Delta, let's walk this off. Delta, start walking. Wait for space.
A bit close to Epsilon. The idea is we all don't get blown up.
Oh, lagging. There we go. Epsilon, move back for spacing. I don't actually think they put any mines down.
I think we just started.
Don't give them any ideas, Underwood.
No, we want more mines. More stuff to blow up and...
Please go back a bit more. Like 10, 15 meters.
Yeah, Epsilon, make sure that first circle is the distance between you and Lancaster. If Lancaster steps on a mine, think if you're too fucking close to him, you're going to go with him.
We wouldn't want that.
Not just yet.
Social distancing.
Bit more than that.
Explosive distancing.
Perfect. There's definitely nothing in the road that I can see.
Yeah. Getting I'm worried though, is it all a trick?
We're just doing the walk.
I say they'll be on the sides of the road, like that blue barrel up there.
Yeah, it looks pretty suspicious, but that's why maybe it's you know, what's it called, reverse psychology. They put the drum there so we'll focus on it.
It's potentially just a bit of scenery.
Psychological warfare.
Walking that course, they can hide them really well in the grass, just in general. So they don't need another object to hide them behind.
To be honest with you, though, the only one that would be an actual decent one to hide in this grass would be the APAs, the anti-personnel one.
Still fuck you up.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Potential trip line on the middle of the road.
Section hold.
Section hold. Can you see that? Or is it just fucking scenery? To the right of that blue barrel, there's like a massive line through the road.
I think that's just a visual glitch.
Yeah, might be. But you can always take it slower.
What?
Alright, okay, apparently use the Valen on items off the road as well. Section on move.
That's not the biggest hint ever.
Yeah. I don't know whether that's a hint towards us, which I hope it is, but yeah. Oh no, it's just a visual on the road.
It's definitely learned the hard way.
So the barrel was an explosive.
Called it.
Mine didn't even get to beep.
Do you want me to move up to treat him, or?
Yes.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
I look fine.
Yeah, I think the mine was inside the barrel, which didn't affect us.
Me. That barrel looks suspicious. The barrel. Allahu Akbar.
Oh, hell, you're so lucky.
Like,
I'm not lucky, Peach, I'm blessed.
Skills. You just dodged all
We
the
should
stuff.
probably bring that up with Lewis, the fact that it didn't beep and then it went off.
oh, fuck, one button.
The thing detects
Right,
metal, so...
let's continue going. Section on the move.
Yeah, what do you think that barrel's made of?
Unobtainium.
Is it beeping for you?
No.
Lovely.
I definitely turned it on.
Notice how the tripwire disappeared after that explosion? Or the line?
I think it was just scenery shit.
That's what I'm thinking too.
They've got a fair radius to the detonation.
I don't even know if that was a trigger detonation by radius or whether that was just a premature explosion.
I promise that never happens.
1 in 10 men.
1 in 10 men get killed by non-functioning IEDs. Donate today to make sure that terrorists build legitimate IEDs that don't compromise the stability of their terrorist network.
Watch out for those potatoes on the right. I don't like the look of those potatoes.
Section hold, I'm gonna go check them.
I see another tripwire to the...
Oh, yeah, moving back. That isn't mine.
Should we mark it?
Also, there's a tripwire on that turn road. I can see it from here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you see it too. Also, look what's just away from it. A bunch of milk crates and tires. Oh, speak of the devil.
What the fuck triggered that thing?
Yo fuckers missed one.
Mine's not beeping.
These are all horse shit.
Yeah, they're not beeping.
I think Zeus is triggering them, but I don't know. I guess you're not getting close enough to pick them up because that didn't even hurt me. So
Yeah, that one literally, that wouldn't have been picked up by us. It was too far away. Like, I didn't start catching the one in these potato sacks until about where I am now.
I'll just mark this thing that looks like a tripwire.
Was that?
Yeah, you should check that
No,
tripwire
it's not.
looking rig right
It's
there.
scenery. It's not tripwire.
off station 30 seconds.
Alright, well what about the tires and milk crates over there? Do you want me to go check them while you guys check that?
Okay. Yeah.
No.
It beeped on that one.
Yeah, it's
Please?
radius. No. Go check the tires on the left side, Lancaster.
Kaboom.
This is making me
And
so
I'm back.
fucking nervous.
Righto.
I'm just waiting for it to go off and kill us all.
They are clear. No beeps.
Righto, head back and we'll continue going up the road.
Where was that milk one? In the building?
I think
Did
so.
you mark the ID, the potato sack on the map?
No, put a red cross on it.
Where was the other one?
Both, don't you?
The other one went bang in the building.
Oh, so it was in the building.
It was inside the building, I think.
Oh, that's not fair.
Right. Section on the move. Remember Epsilon, hold off until we get distance away.
I know.
Good, good.
Been pretty lucky no one's died yet.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Fucking.
2 explosions.
We have got luck on our side. The 1-3 luck gene.
Don't
continues.
jinx it, Underwood.
Don't know what you're on about, mate. We're perfect.
We're so dead.
I mean, 2 IEDs have exploded and none of us have been injured yet. We're blessed.
Use the IED on the left side of that wall just in case.
Behind the wall,
Yeah.
you say?
I reckon they'll
God is
probably put
watching.
something behind the wall.
IED, God knows of your sins.
Hold him for you. Moving up.
Nothing so far. Okay, back on the road.
This is the perfect terrain. We can see everything.
Just if it's in a building.
Yeah. well, no, I mean like this distance, like that nice white path that you're walking on now. Anything can be spotted on there because black on white is the fucking easiest.
Yeah, I got another
That
wall.
low
I'm
rock
gonna check.
wall on the
Yeah,
left
just
behind
keep an
us.
eye on that wall.
Yeah, ID left.
Alright, let me crawl over.
By the wall, I guess.
IED left by the wall.
Nice.
Who wants to bet that Underwood and Lancaster are gonna get taken out?
I was just gonna say, it doesn't seem like a very good idea to have the IC and the 2 IC as the guys with the spray paint, the ones that actively have to get close to the bombs.
Yeah, what's the thought process behind that? It's like, hey guys, you know your most 2 important roles of the section? Yeah, they're going to be the ones marking IEDs.
Right, section on the move.
Right, just go around it. Give it a nice little berth.
1-1 has completed their course. What do you think the chances are that they just ran through it and lost like 3 dudes?
Oh, look at that. Epsilon, you got the answer there.
Oof. I'd personally want to give my point man the spray can anyway, because he's going to be the one with the fucking mine detector at the end of the day.
And those can hear us.
Cool, bring yourselves up to the end of the road and I'll tell them that we're done, even though Lewis can probably see us anyway. While you're at it, get off Blue 4 channel for me, Epsilon.
So 2 out of 4 out of 5.
None of us died to kabooms, despite the fact that there were 2 kabooms that went off.
Yeah, that went fairly well.
Although, I'll check that wall.
They wouldn't. It's the end of the course.
You never know, mate.
They wouldn't do that.
I mean, it's Mikhail.
You never know.
If it's Mikhail, he definitely would.
No. Mikhail's a puppy dog.
I'm gonna blow you all up with IEDs whenever I get the chance.
Do it.
Thanks, Peach.
It's a sign of love.
Oh, oh no. Oh. What the fuck happened?
See what? Oh, there's a lot of blood.
I nearly called an
Who was looking over 1-3? Just a question.
I was.
Them two mines that went off, we didn't even see them whatsoever, and the the mine detectors didn't pick up the one in the building.
Yeah, the one in the barrel.
I didn't get a beep for that one.
Yeah, we wasn't close enough to that one getting close.
Yeah, so the first one was set as like make object an IED, and I believe that's motion censored. So, which I didn't know when I put it down. So I think it's just whenever you get into a certain radius of it, it'll go off.
Yeah.
So we need to have a look at them and figure out why that does that.
Okay.
So it might just be a case of the radius was further.
Yeah.
The radius for it to detonate was further than your balloon to detect.
Yeah.
But then again, that's partly part of tonight, so that Zeus's could also figure out exactly how they work, so that we don't get fuck ups like that in campaign.
I think the Valen, if you can set what the distance for the trigger is, I think the Valen does 5 to 6 meters. So between me and Gibbons now, I think that's where it starts picking it up, maybe a bit further, something a little bit there. But I don't know what that one in the building was or where it was, because we didn't pick that one up again.
Was just a normal one, but it was like just behind, like so when you're walking towards it, it was literally against the wall closest to you, if that makes sense. So it was probably a case of, because it's behind the wall, you didn't detect it, but by the time it was actually in view, you were swinging the other way. So when you came to swing back towards that way, it was already past where you were, if that makes sense.
So it was a lesson of looking and listening.
Yeah, which is, that's why before we go on to get everyone to do the next course, that's why I wanted to teleport everyone here, so we could go over some shit.
Got ya.
Oh, okay.
Also, the IEDs that exploded also did no damage to us.
Alright.
So I don't know whether that's.
1-2, herringbone on, mate.
Yeah, I think that might just be the fucking, again, the radius thing.
The explosive building or the building that blew up near me.
Cool, 1-3 in herringbone.
I wasn't watching you. I believe that was Mikhail watching one.
Okay, I'll check with him. Basically, a building just exploded. We have no idea.
Yeah, good. Hash.
The first building that blew up for us.
Anyway,
come on.
How'd you all find that?
Not too bad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw you go flying, Duffy. That actually made my night.
I know. I fucking flew miles.
It was fucking beautiful. Honestly, God, you should go to the Olympics with that.
I was checking around and just like, there's gonna be somebody on the hills, and then I just end up on the other side of the map.
Welcome to British Airlines.
So, as 1-3 can attest to, some of the IDs that have been placed down were very awkward and didn't want to go deep. But what you need to remember is that a lot of this tonight as well is so that the Zeus's can get used to what IDs they can and can't do, which ones they actually need to edit manually, because there are some that they can put down, but then they actually physically have to go up to it in a character to arm it. So a lot of tonight is for them to figure out their shit as well. But does anyone have any questions or comments before we go on to the second course?
Gibble, did you find out?
Yeah, it was because we hadn't scanned that building, mate. But again, I didn't see anything suspicious at the time. Was the reason that we just kept moving. So and as Mikhail said, it didn't hurt us. It wasn't near us. So I knew we should check that.
We also need to start finding better ways to get to people who have been blown up by an IED.
I didn't see anything suspicious at the time when I moved on, so I just carried on.
It's more of a case of not just relying on the balance to use eyes as well.
If no one's got any questions or comments, 1-3 did bring up a valid point when I was watching them. They were saying that the ICs are the ones with the spray. Now, tonight, the ICs will have the spray so that they can actually mark targets. Mark the fucking IEDs. But in future, going forward, the ICs will be given the spray, but if they want to give them to someone else, that is their fucking prerogative.
Query as well, Lewis.
Yes.
Can we get green spray? Because I'm pretty sure we can do arrows with green spray. So we could tell people, don't walk this way, walk that way.
But green
Okay,
also signifies good, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. No, so red X, no, and if you point an arrow to like the direction that they can go in.
Sort of like, we're all to
we
travel
went
this way.
route. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's not a bad shout. For today, we'll just stick with the red one, though.
I just
But in
thought it was
future,
something
that's a
I'd
good.
bring up.
No, that's a good shout.
That's a banging
But yeah, so after tonight, ICs, you can fucking give your spray to whoever you fucking want. It's just so that everyone gets used to the procedure and how we do it. More than anything.
What's so obviously, how did the other sections do the clearing? Did they just have one person up front point man, or did they clear it how I did with the?
Well, we were having one Zeuser watching a section, so 3 sections, 3 Zeusers. So I was watching 1-3, and they were going down the MSR with
a staggered column with 1 and 2 people
column.
on the front.
Yeah, with Underwood and Lancaster, I believe.
Yes.
Right
So what
front.
I did is I don't know whether it's worthwhile. That's why I've just gone and yelling. So I cleared it with my Charlie and Delta point man. So I did Charlie left, Delta right staggered column. So that the Charlie point man and the Delta point man were the people up front clearing with Valence.
If that's how you want to do it, I won't hold it against. Like, I'm just giving you the tools and explaining the procedures. How you want to alter them to fit your sections, that is up to the ICs.
Okay.
Like,
No, that's fine.
I'm
I just
fine,
wanted to
happy with that.
flag it. That was all. 'Cause that's how I chose to do it.
Yeah, no, if that's how you want to do it, if that's what makes it easy for you guys, then fucking go for gold. Like, yeah, as long as the procedure gets done and everyone gets past the ID safely, it doesn't really matter too much who exactly, is the ones at the front. One, I do have a request though, for all sections on this next course. Before this will be the last. This will be the last course before we go on to a live one with Daish and his little mission he's set up. I want the ICs to swap round the people at the front. So the people who are at the rear of your formation last time are now at the front, so that they get some experience doing it as well.
Okay.
Just so that everyone gets a fair amount of experience with it, Because if only 2 people fucking know how to do it, I guarantee you they're the 2 people who won't turn up in campaign because of fucking whatever reason. So everyone has everyone has a fucking crack at it.
You'll have to
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah, 1-1's ready.
1-3's ready.
Where's Sprace?
Right, so what's going to happen
Okay,
is
I'll do-
Mondays mean you're going to switch positions, okay?
I'm gonna switch
Yep.
with Peach.
I'm gonna send
I'm
Peach.
the medic. You can't switch with me.
I'm gonna send Peach and Maguire this time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
Aww.
thinking.
But you've already done it, Epsilon, so there's no point in you doing it again when them 2 haven't done it.
Section ARD. As soon as you're down, go. Just get straight to an ARD.
Yeah, when we turn up, ARD guys. They're not ARD, fucking. Yeah, a small group up depending on where the fucking thing is. Right. Yeah. Peach, Maguire, you're going to be taking points, staggered column again. Then it'll be Delta left, Charlie right. Oh, in actual fact, fucking Peach isn't even in fucking Charlie anyway. So Peach, you'll be with me and Charlie. Maguire will be ahead of Lundgren and... Yeah. So, Lundgren, go behind Maguire. Peach, take point in line with Maguire.
Oh, okay.
Right side, staggered column.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, I see.
And then I'll be behind Peach. Epsilon will be behind Lundgren, and then Lancaster will be behind me. Peach, if you want to push yourself up in line with Maguire so you're both in line, but then it'll be staggered column from you guys onwards.
Okay.
Feel free to head off when you're ready. You are?
Okay, ready to go, PG?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's step off.
Make sure you've turned it
Stepping
on.
off. Good call. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Play out, PG.
Okay, let's step off.
as we learnt before, when crossing past buildings, just have a quick look through the doors as well, just in case you see anything parked right up against the door frame.
Roger.
Let's get some distance, rest of the section. Right, let's move. Watch out for that garbage bin on your left, Maguire.
Yeah, seen. Okay, I'm getting ID reading here.
Roger that. Lundgren, you'll be going up and spray painting by the door when we get close to it. Or when we pass it, should I say.
Roger that, are we moving on?
Yep, on point man's discretion.
Okay, Lundy, you can come up and mark it. It's right next to the garbage.
Don't go too close.
It looks like it might be in the bin.
Cool. If it's near there, then push into the road slightly and then follow on. Epsilon, move away from the IED. And remember, stagger column. You'll be between me and Lancaster, but on the left side of the road. So you'll need to fall back a bit.
The truck there is looking spicy.
Maguire, hold for a second, so Pitch can catch up. I wonder if our glorious Zeus is listening to...
I have a reading here.
Roger that, I'll move up and spray paint. Continue moving as you feel free.
It's like right there.
Oh, is it on that white door?
Yeah.
Righto, I'll spray paint it as I go across.
Alright, let's continue. Checking the alleyway.
Well, that fucking helps.
Checking the alleyway.
Right. I'll check in the alleyway.
Just a little bit.
Nothing there. They like hiding them behind doors and shit.
No, that's poetic. Right, I can't spray paint that one. It's it's the pavement. The pavement's lifted up, so it's trying to spray paint onto the ground, and it's not it's putting it there. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do.
Oh, I'm rubber banding. Can you hear me?
Yep. With the vehicle, I don't know whether they want us to check it fully or not, but Peach, give it a brief once over with the IED, not the IED, the fucking detector, and then have a quick look around it as well if you need to.
Right, so.
I'm holding.
1D, you're gonna get blown up doing that stuff.
Always follow your point, man, Lundgren.
I've got reading here.
Roger that. That is a definite IED then. Continue going up, mark it up. In actual...
Yeah, it's I believe it's under the front two wheels.
Roger that. I can't see it, but I shall...
No, neither can I. It might be in the cab or something.
Yeah, potentially.
But either way, I'm getting my boots.
We moving on?
Yeah, move on your own will. Or discretion, shall I say. Epsilon, bit of spacing. No, more spacing. Stagger column. Left, right, left, right, left, right. There we go.
Hold up a minute. Just let me catch up. Alright, I'm even now.
Checking those doorways, yeah.
Okay, have we reached the end now?
Believe so. Check up to the building and then we'll call it.
Ooh, clear. That's not fun being at the front there.
It's fucking ass clenchingly fucking panicky, isn't it? Fucking...
I know, I enjoy it.
It's not fun when they blow up behind you.
A really easy way to clear it would be to capture a civilian and tell him to just run along the road and wait a little bit.
That is not how we work.
That's the Soviet.
That is most definitely not how a section works.
I kind of want to run down the street just to see if there's any more hidden down there.
Well, this is the course ended, so I doubt they'd look any further than this.
Oh.
I couldn't quite tell whether
Can I run?
where that bomb was on the
Don't go too far.
on the truck.
Alright.
Ah, peace and quiet.
So we had what, one each?
Yeah, I think everyone's everyone's
I have
done
one.
it. So, oh, you mean on the bombs?
No, how many?
Unfortunately, no, they didn't put any more there, so I wasn't able to blow up.
I think there was one each plus the vehicle. So, Peach got two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure how the vehicle was working though, because I don't know whether they planted it on the vehicle, like on the undercarriage, or whether they put it on the ground, like in between the wheels. Because I only picked it up whenever I started getting towards the front of it.
Yeah, whatever they did, I don't know. But I didn't see anything on the underside, along the floor, so it might have been actually on the wheelbase or even on the axle.
No, I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool.
No, it is cool, don't get me wrong, but like fucking walking along waiting for that beep.
I think, to be honest with you,
the explosion of the one you missed.
To be honest with you, at this current state with everyone's main roles, I think, to be honest, it's going to be either myself, Peach, or Lancaster that's going to be doing point man work anyway. So
yeah, that's what I figured.
Unless obviously you guys want to swap round, like this is the thing.
That's what I'm saying. It's safe for me to say I enjoyed it because I'm not going to be doing it.
I like looking for the beeps, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like what is it? Minesweeper, was it? Or one of those old games?
Yeah.
Sniffer dog. Oh, not me. Well, at least I didn't have to put.
Because then you find the beep, and then you have to actually try to find the bomb itself, but without killing the rest of your section. I wonder if there's any inside this house, because, you know...
Doubt it.
Only one way to find out.
The course ended like 50 meters behind us, so...
It could be a freak out.
Yeah, I don't think there are any in here.
Yeah, the course ended like 50 meters back. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm not even injured.
Yeah, now you're injured because you jumped from the roof.
Yeah, got busted
yeah,
leg.
yeah.
You're gonna die soon.
Yeah, you're carrying 50 kilos.
Oh, we're getting picked up by flight. Right.
Don't worry about it. I'm expendable.
Right, let's push off east.
I'm only mildly bleeding.
Right?
Right, let's set up an ARD around where I currently am. Let's use where I am as the landing pad for where where flight are coming in. Otherwise, I want Charlie left, Delta. Fucking Charlie east, Delta west, via north to east, north to west, south. Fuck's sake.
That's the directions, I think.
Yeah, I want everyone everywhere.
Just say all the directions. We'll figure it out eventually.
Delta, that's good.
I hope we get to shoot civilians with suicide vests in Dacia's mission.
Stop talking about shooting civilians.
Epsilon, sort yourself out so you're facing direct east for me on the road. Lancaster, can you head off a little bit more to the northeast for me?
I am in defense position.
Wait, are you though? You're in the middle of the road.
It is defense position.
Get off the road.
Epsilon, get off the road.
Oh, sorry, didn't hear you.
Should I toss a blue smoke?
Nope, flight aren't here yet. If anyone gets audio on a helicopter, let me know.
looks like they're picking up the section to the north of us now. They'll probably be on their way soon.
Yeah, eyes on Chinook.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Fucking thing came in all stealthy like.
It really did. I didn't even hear it, so you can already see it.
I bet you that's Pelly deleting the fucking sound files for it.
100%.
Right, when it lands, just board up. Epsilon, move back from it.
Didn't even see it.
Right, board up.
It's our girl, Jessica.
Or Mr.
One in. Epsilon in.
Bundy in.
McGuire.
H-in.
All in, feel free to dust.
Can you imagine trying to look for IEDs while people are shooting at you at the same time?
Well.
In before. We'll literally do that next.
Yeah.
Take cover by a wall and it just blows up.
Hopefully people aren't going to be that mean when it comes to campaign, but yeah, not looking forward to that shit.
How was the explosion?
We were alright actually. The first one was a bit interesting because we had a explosion on a barrel which exploded about 5 feet away from Lancaster and didn't kill him. And then we had another one blow up an entire building and not kill us either. So yeah, spicy.
Well, guys, like, enough to the left, you will see one is maybe they might die, they might not.
Oh, I hope they do.
Not what's first thing around.
Oh, I can see.
Nice.
I can see the Vic.
Could give him a right scare and get on the door gun.
That would be spicy. Don't do it, Epsilon.
How'd you know?
Oh yeah, they're walking single file down the middle of the road. I suppose that's the safest way to go about it.
Yeah, but then it means that the sides aren't protected. So with us, like with staggered column on left and right side, it means if we're taking any engagements on the left or right side, we can then obviously slot in the place that's already been scanned.
Yeah, that's fair.
While that means that if they have any mines on the left or right side, they run up to the sides and then they get bloody blown up by, like, I don't know, trash can. Or, for instance, that dog that's running through the centre.
Do we have explosive dog?
Potentially, yes.
What's that called? Dog K9 IED. CIED.
It's a Sid.
Technically, it's a kid.
Explosive kids, that's a new one.
Well, kid is the name for a baby goat, and we might have that. Goat-born IED.
Obviously, they're going to be goats.
Yeah, but are there going to be goat IEDs?
I realise they've also gone too far and gone over the top of where their patrols need to be.
Have they?
Yeah.
Bad lads. They just couldn't get enough of that Val in action.
Someone come out and help do a circle and run deal.
Fantastic. Can't wait to run out.
You could just hear the money.
Yeah. Ever wondered where the infantry budget goes?
Circles.
Yeah. Are they done with their course yet?
It's just an elaborate noise complaint at this point. Oh god, have they not finished their course? Surely they
I
have.
love going to ingredient stores here in Canada, like Bulk Barn, and just buying like graham bars and stuff, and just eating them without making anything out of them. It's just so good.
Random.
Thanks for that.
Useful bit of information there.
Gonna have dreams of that tonight.
And the people there, I've done it so much that they know who I am, so they'll be like, ah, where are you baking tonight? I'll just be like, nothing, and then they'll laugh thinking that I'm joking, but I'm being serious. I'm just eating the raw ingredients.
So they're thinking like, oh, this is their weird guy again.
Just relay with the 2
Are they not done with the course, by the way?
Taking a sweet ass time.
Yes.
It looks like they're coming to the end now.
Right.
But they have outsmarted the Zeuses by going up and around that second platform.
Oh, yeah. And also they didn't clear it.
Oh, I bet you that dog is going to walk on a mine and blow up.
Oh no. Don't do it, doggy.
Either that or it's a cow.
If they walk straight through the middle of the village, like, surely there are IEDs all over the place and they've not marked any of them. That's not good.
Oh, it's a horse.
It's a bloody horse.
It looks like a fucking horse.
Yeah, it is a horse, I think.
But it's a head.
I'm gonna put it down. Hopefully it's not.
Just put it down right on top of that truck over there, Pelly. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Put it down on the fucking horse.
It's a person.
Oh my god, that's a horse.
Yeah, it's got a saddle and everything. I want to ride it.
I was one too.
Yeah, you bought Bannerlords, and how much did you play it?
Not much.
Hey, now I get to sit on the ground and waste fuel.
Has Spittle arrested a random civilian?
The horse sat down. Why did the horse sit down?
It's done with
An
one
impressive-
little shit.
An impressive trick.
Where the hell did they even find
Yeah, I
the
know.
civilian?
Literally, my life is ticking away. Oh, cool, yeah, walk it in, boys.
Cool guys don't run to helicopters.
And the second you said that...
One in.
Hey look, it's 1-2, plays the Expendables intro.
5 in. 4 in, whether I'm...
Spencer, get in.
Get in. No, no.
Oops.
Come on, Spencer, get in. Slow it, there you go. In the feet.
Did you kill that poor horse?
It's lying down.
Yeah, it's going to the glue factory.
1-2 Charlie reporting all in, out.
What about the civilian that you just arrested? You're just gonna leave him there?
Yep.
Oh, hey, Optimus.
Hi.
How's it going?
Can Can you not?
Hello there.
Can you not smoke in my face, please? I don't like cancer.
Can I smoke my lollipop in here? Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, Duffy, he was asking me to call the cell phone number.
You just hear an old, like, 1990s Apple ringtone and then several IED explosions. So Mikhail died.
Oh wait, we're going into Spain's penis operation area.
Oh no.
Can't wait.
I can.
Who's flying? The Pelly?
Yeah.
Hello.
You about to give them tips?
Ellie's doing the sneaky approach. Oh,
Oh,
that was close.
Here we go. He's showing off again.
Yeah. Nah,
Show us what you made on Pelly.
landing first.
Do a loop.
We're not doing that again.
There weren't enough. There weren't enough explosions on the ground. Let's make one in the air.
I made a comic on that, not again.
We did it this last time, didn't work out so well.
The helicopter just rubber banded. Is Gates or Murphy in here?
Texas wants to approach.
I'll never tell.
Oh, look at them lovely green fields.
I see fields of green.
I would have been a give.
What's the other Chinook called? This one's called Jessica.
That one's Rita.
No, isn't it Erica?
Jesus, my game is shitting itself.
I'm shitting myself.
Why?
Not flying.
I know, that was a fucking break in half.
Can I introduce you into adult nappies?
D-bus.
D-bus.
1, 2, push out, from home left to the road.
Yeah, what he said.
Duffy?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go away from fight like 30 seconds. If there's new orders, just carry on without me.
Yeah, we'll do.
Which end's the front?
Road will be front.
Fight your cat.
Right, so Epsilon, you need to unfuck yourself. There you go.
Don't worry about me, it's only slight brain damage.
Well, we're back in base now.
Yeah. You can take the...
We could have,
Yeah, I'm taking the red paint back.
And don't forget about your pistol.
Ah, you can keep it.
Lewis and 1-1 are waiting for you over there.
Righto.
1-2 on me.
Evening, squadron leader.
Peter, follow on. Single file.
It's definitely Flight's wagon.
It is an Olga. I was right.
Huzzah.
Okay, watch both ways as you cross the road. It's savage. It's savage.
Why are 1-3 there?
Why not?
That's not where 1-3 live.
We're faster
We're
than
back where
1-2,
we
that's why we're here.
first posted up.
I mean, you guys can move if you want.
Now you guys are in the wrong position. What are you guys doing?
Hi. It appears Maguire's demoing their
Excuse me, but you formed the formation around the first section, the most important section.
I think you find that.
Alright, that means 1-2's that point.
Yep.
Oh, was it Hamilton or Murphy that had something to say about the Welsh people? Which one was it?
Sorry, it was me. Right, what are you saying? Something about Welsh people?
Yeah, which one was it? The one that said Welsh is just a shit
The holding
Irish?
area.
No.
That would be Murphy that said that. Don't look at me.
Oh wait, that was Hamilton.
No, that was Murphy. Don't dig the
What I
line.
said is Speedy, you're Welsh for Epsilon getting Lewis mixed up with a
Someone very clearly said Welsh is just a shit version of Irish, and it was
That was
Irish
Murphy.
people.
That was Murphy.
You
That was
seem to be
Murphy.
the only one repeating the
Shots fired.
Either way, until we figure out who assaulted my fucking heritage, you're both getting behaviour strikes.
Fair enough, I'm okay with that.
Fight and
Oh,
sword.
wait, Lewis, does that not mean I should leave it?
Say again?
Does that not mean I should just disconnect it?
No, that's fine. I'll just bollock you later. Anyway, now that we're all here, right,
Neil stuck in an arrested animation.
we'll be going shortly onto Little FTX that Dacia set up for us. But before we do that, and before he quickly briefs me, I just want to hear your guys' thoughts on that, how you found it, what you found didn't work, what did work. So, open floor.
So, whenever 1-1
You know,
was going through course 4, we didn't pick up the IED that was in the wee shop. It didn't go off. Now, I'm not sure it was because it went off already or weren't in range of the volume.
When you went past it the first time, I believe that might have been the same as when 1-3 on course 3, as in you had just, by the time it swung around, you swung the Valon around to look at that area, you had just gone past it.
Roger.
So like you just missed it. The reason you couldn't pick it up afterwards is because it had already been set to detonate. So that's why when you went up to it afterwards, that's why you couldn't pick it up, because it'd already been set to blow up.
Query.
Yeah.
Did anybody else get hurt?
Duffy got fucking wrecked. I believe Conley did as well.
Can't hear you, Gibbons, by the way.
It's alright. I was just checking to see whether anybody else got hurt.
Because
I think 1-3 got off.
Yeah, we had no
1-3
injuries.
Got free.
Well, yeah, we got off no injuries, and we were.
Did
like,
anything blow up in your face?
Yeah, two things.
Oh, okay. Alright. I was trying to work out
injury,
because
remember, I jumped off
this
the
would be
building
the
and broke
second
my
Not
hole
equivalent.
where I've been in contact and I haven't got hurt.
We are blessed.
Yeah, we.
So I was trying to work out whether it was me or whether it was just the ID.
No, we had an IED go off about 3 feet in front of Lancaster, and it did nothing to him.
Yeah, I had an ID and potentially a vehicle blow up literally where you are from me, and I just was fine.
Walk it off.
Alright. Anything else? Any other thoughts, comments before I go down to see Daesh Underwood?
So we had an IED on a vehicle. With regards to that, would we then check the entire vehicle or not?
Same drills as when you, a checkpoint when you fucking quickly scan a vehicle.
Yeah.
No, same drills as that, except
So
do it
it's,
quicker.
it's exterior, it's exterior checking rather than interior and everything like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, it would be exterior. So they'd either, you know the drill. They're going to either put it underneath it where it's harder to spot, or they're going to put it on top if it's a tall vehicle.
Righto.
So don't bother looking through the windows and that, because there's very, very few vehicles where that's actually a thing.
Cool. Additional to that then, if, for instance, there is a trigger man that would detonate it nearby, obviously that's going to have to be a very quick search, especially if it's a vehicle, like it's going to be recently left there. Someone's probably going to have eyes on it. Is that, again, literally just run around it very quickly, getting eyes on, or...?
But that'll be, you need to have a look around it, get eyes on it, but I do intend to talk to Inkor about that in future, so in campaign, if that is the case, you wouldn't really have long... Who the fuck is that?
That's Chumley.
Chumley!
You're hot miking, mate.
Anyway, you wouldn't have long, because if someone's got eyes on it and it's fucking remote detonated, they can, as soon as you're there checking it, they can detonate it. So I need to talk to Inkor about, leeway. But yeah, you would do your drills, but try and fucking do it as quick as you can.
Righto.
For that reason, we wouldn't want to try going under the car to check, would we?
Yes and no. You want to actually fucking spot it, because while you might have the Valon on it, and it's like, oh, the car's the IED, but it might actually be behind the car in some crates, so you would still check. But it would, you want to make it quick. you know, and even then have as few people near it as possible.
So in that case, would it be better to use the Valen to look around the car to help make sure that it's definitely the car?
It's worth a go, but the Valen, like, it'll go beep 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 when it's close to it, but you could be pointing at the rear wheel, like the rear driver's side, and it's going beep, but it could be the front driver's side, you know? It's, like I said to 1-2 earlier, don't become too reliant on the Valens. They're a useful tool to pick up IEDs and, you know, spot them, but
Yeah,
nothing works better than your fucking Mark 1 eyeball.
I just meant like on crates and stuff around the car.
Yeah, so you want to have a check it underneath, check around it as well, but you know you want to make it quick. Like Daish needs to talk to me about the fucking brief. Mikhail, do you mind just finishing getting everyone's comments and concerns and shit?
Yep. So who was lost?
If in doubt, go around.
Right, so no one remembers who was just lost.
It was Gates.
It was
just
Gates.
talking.
Rog, was that everything? Anyone else?
More of a case towards the red paint. So even though Lewis has just said, you know, do a quick once over with it, if we're on the move continuously, is it worth just spraying it with red paint and then leaving it and moving on, kind of thing?
What, as in, like, you suspect it, but you haven't confirmed
So
it?
you definitely get the beeping on, let's say, a vehicle. You get the beeping on a vehicle. Is it worth spray painting by it and then just telling everyone to move around it? Or is it to do a full check of it? Obviously, that would be whether it's in town or something like that. But if it's out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere...
If we're on the move and an IED is spotted, then chances are we will halt to make sure. Because it's not something that we're going to take a risk of just fucking... you know, leaving it to chance.
Yeah, I guess it's more of a question as to when FSG's around, then it'll spray paint and leave it to them, kind of thing.
Well, no, you'd still search it and mark it regardless of whether it's going to get disarmed by FSG or not. You still need to let people know it's there.
Yeah, which is the spray paint, but yeah. Okay.
So yes, either way, be sure. Anything else? I'm going to assume that's a no, so everyone take 2 minutes to go grab a drink or whatever while we're waiting on Dash.
Alright, I'll take 2.
How much is an ounce of liquid?
No.
Weirdly enough, an ounce.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
fucking
but like,
stupid?
No, but like in a cup, like a measuring cup.
I walked
how
back
much
at the
would
perfect
that
time.
be?
Well, that's still going to be an
They
Yeah.
don't serve ounces in pubs, they serve pints.
No, it needs to find an ounce of it needs to find a measuring cup in ounces. What kind of measuring cup is in ounces? An American one?
The one your mum measures my spunk in.
No?
It's probably the fucking densest conversation I've ever walked in on.
Do keep in mind that there's a difference between fluid ounces and weight ounces.
Okay, an ounce is about 30 millimeters.
Kill me.
Milliliters, sorry.
Right,
Me first.
we're talking about ounces. When you get in the helicopter, get off the intercom system.
I don't even think I have a measuring cup, to be honest.
No one cares. Even I felt that one.
Gates.
Thank you.
Leave
That's
it.
enough.
More to the point, that ounce is a measure of weight, not volume.
Don't you fucking join
Jesus
this.
Christ.
Yeah, like just fucking calm that fucking conversation of how much does a fucking ounce weigh. You pack of fucking inbreds. A few grams, isn't it?
At least 3 teaspoons.
Alright, I found the teaspoon thing. So
Oh my
ounce-
fucking god.
Epsilon, sharp.
Epsilon, do everyone a favour and shut the fuck up.
That's wrong. I can't.
Hello. You missed me. What did Pally do to you? Did he do the anal stuff?
Oh, Gibbons, if you're still there.
Hi, Sharona.
Did you ever get round to doing that medical training?
No, I haven't done it for my section yet.
Top notch. Yeah, give us a heads up when you do that. Because
It'll probably be. I'm looking at probably next Wednesday at this point. I believe. Hold on, let me text the missus.
we'll go over it later.
Yeah, they better shut the fuck up on these lines.
Duffy?
Need some banger
Yep.
boys.
Did we figure out what was the deal with the IDs not being picked up by the Valorant?
Sometimes they don't get picked up.
Do you want to alt tab and then jump down to Dave? He's on his phone on.
Exactly. Sometimes they just don't beep.
Yeah, sure.
The ones that were
We
main
don't know.
IEDs with
Yeah,
the Zeus module
because
won't
he
get
can't
picked
do
up.
any interaction and stuff because he can't actually talk. But the problem
Yeah,
is,
for the sake of lore,
actually,
exactly.
no, I can just disable T-Far. Doesn't matter.
Immersion.
No, you could jump
Some
down
can be
there,
plastic,
as long as
some
you
can
alt
just be
tab
chemical
and then
reaction.
jump down.
Mine's made out of cheese.
At least Al-Qaeda are recycling.
Click
Exactly. The
your
rule
people
is
back up.
if you have doubts, just avoid it.
Basically.
Right.
Okay. Hopefully they won't plant those kind of mines in the not so obvious places.
Well, avoiding
Like
it
the
is
middle of the road.
One chill on your feet. Vader. Just take us over there, please.
Tomato flavored lollipop.
Will it be
Oh, mate.
What flavor?
Tomato.
Yeah, but that's like tomato flavoured Walker's crisps.
Yeah, but that's a sin.
It's like from Willy Wonka or something.
I mean, also listening to you suck on those lollipops makes me want to shoot you every time I hear it.
It doesn't.
That noise is
Peach,
hot.
Can you, Peach,
Yeah,
can you
it's
set
really
up
not.
an ASMR YouTube channel where you suck lollipops?
It's just the lollipops, yeah.
No, Peach.
Yes.
Chocolate.
AMSR or ASMR.
Who the fuck is
It's
that? I'm
jokes.
actually gonna shoot it.
It drives me nuts.
What's going on?
We're sucking.
My
Oh.
terror weapon.
Oh, so as you
Dave's
usually
just
do.
got
Alright.
a little thing in plan for us, but
I'll give you
unfortunately,
something
as
to
you've all probably noticed,
Gates.
is that he actually can't
A cucumber.
use his mic at the moment. So he has to now. I had to get a quick brief from him off his fucking phone, and now he's going to PM me all the details.
Fucking stop.
That's not.
I mean, am I actually talking? Or
Yeah,
am I
you're
not?
talking.
Yeah,
Yes.
fucking keep on
I
making
didn't
noise.
hear, I'm sorry.
Right. So Dave's just PMing me the details. So it'll take a minute for him to type it all up, and then we'll be going. Now you're free to fucking rustle shit in your mic and chat pure shit.
Lewis,
mute
just
yourself,
FYI,
then.
mate.
Here, I can
Yo.
be all the way back
Two,
here.
They're over there, so they probably didn't hear any of that.
I'll go let him know.
Where are they?
Push to talk is your
Behind
friend.
behind the building.
Why?
Because they're going to go do sexy time.
Yeah, guys.
We're a fucking queer bunch, aren't we?
Hear what I said?
It's Spittle.
Certainly are.
Spittle loves sexy time with his section.
He loves the power dynamic.
He's the power bottom.
Also, everybody rams him.
Quite possibly.
He rams onto them.
How come you never
It's quite
carry
the
the
opposite.
lid for your javelins, babe?
Epsilon.
Can I shoot this guy? Honestly?
Epsilon, do us a favour. Mute your mic, mate.
Fucking hell.
What?
Your
What are you
mic.
doing?
All we can hear is you.
Oh, sorry, I was down in the kitchen. Alright, I'll mute it.
Put yourself a fucking
Just
push
keep
the
it
talk.
muted.
That wasn't the
please.
kitchen, that was the bathroom.
Why were you pissing in the kitchen? You cunt.
Do it in the sink.
Hey, turns out actually pissing in a sink is more clean than a toilet.
Yeah, and it means you've got the extra water to wash your face with when you're done.
Oh no, you leave. A sink is actually more clean in real life, but you need to leave.
But if you keep using a sink
Okay,
as a
so I
toilet,
heard that
I
from
don't
the
even
kitchen.
wanna
I'm
know.
making an
Stop
MRE,
pissing
you
in the sink.
dirty
Somebody would
bastards.
you piss in the cup and throw it outside.
Yeah, with a fucking shit face. I've done it before, and I'll probably do it again.
What?
Oh, when I was fucking shit faced and I couldn't be bothered fucking making my way to the bathroom, so I pissed in the glass and poured it out the window.
Yep, you
been
say
there,
that.
done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over here making an MRE and all I hear is someone saying they pissed in a cup.
But I'm proud of it.
I've pissed it,
Fucking
like...
Adapt, improvise, overcome.
Who the fuck hasn't pissed in a cup?
People piss in
exactly,
bottles and
everyone
throw them
pisses in
out car
Well,
windows, so...
So one of my mates, I can top that. One of my mates pisses in cans. Like we'll finish his monster.
He is a
can
fucking...
and leave it to one side.
He is a
What's
brave
nice
man.
is that his dad will then clear the cans out afterwards.
How does
He doesn't even clear the cans himself.
How does he not get shut up?
Can you please fix this herringbone?
I can top that.
So like from a distance, or does he get the job site?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Just shoves it right on in there.
Nah.
It's kind of wonky.
There's only two things about that.
Off stations, 2 max.
Horrifying.
Yeah, but...
Yeah?
What about going in a barn and tossing out the airplane window?
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
I mean, I do. My mate works for BT, and he, one of his mates says that he has a, and I quote,
can get all 1X's on me. Out.
What?
Yep, apparently. Well, sometimes when you're out, you just need somewhere to go.
Lord have mercy for my ears.
Briefing.
Monday. What? I'm sorry. What?
Do you want to go to the briefing while Underwood's off station?
Oh shit. Sorry.
Wait, Underwood's off station?
Yeah.
Deep breaths.
Bet you don't miss it, Blakely.
Mute your fucking mic.
Spell.
Oh, it's Charlie. This is 1-0 on me. Out.
Alright. Can't sit that down there.
Epsilon, fucking get off the
Has to
island.
go get him.
Oh.
Yeah, are you not on 100.1? Anyway, come with me, come on.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh no, is that? Oh.
What a coincidence, please. I want you in my room.
Ooh.
Wanna see how peachy.
I would give you the big suck if Mikhail wasn't about to shoot me in the head for it. So.
What?
Yeah.
No, don't worry. I'm enjoying this. Yeah.
So how are you lads doing?
Oh.
Yes.
Back on station.
Briefing on Underwood if you want to run over.
Whereabouts are they?
Just to your right. Behind you, behind you.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Somewhere on Pakistan. Somewhere on Pakistan, yeah.
I mean, unless we look at the flagpole and teleport ourselves to Gravia, yeah?
Hold on.
Man, that circle is so fucking good. Someone didn't put the fucking alive market thing down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Good point. Hold on.
Same.
Yep.
While you're here, suggest HLS is either here, here, or some on the northern side here.
Right, I just told Dave to fucking hurry up.
I mean, personally, I like the western one because there's like a good ridge line there. If that's
going back will be concealed.
It's all ridge lines here.
Yeah,
across
that's what I
all
mean.
the
So
way.
we'll have cover hopefully.
Even here's the ridge line if you wanted to. It's just you'll have line of sight directly down this road, and then
Alright,
if you go to the top here,
first
you'll be able to
message.
see them.
Sagram Oilfield 093100 start location. So, yeah. Shift change in ID was found in rubbish pile by workers. He's now typing.
Getting a bit dark.
I'll just shift this a little bit if I
Live
can.
matter.
Yes. 7:10.
What was that, Pelly? If you want to delete something, just move it, yeah?
Wait a moment, there we go. And shift it about there.
How the fuck did you do that?
Magic.
Fucking Zeus cheats.
Isn't it like?
What do you do?
Isn't it like?
Clear out following locations. / all main roads in the oil field.
Yeah, this alt is faint.
Wait, so the oil field up here?
Ooh, that would be a bad place to put HLS.
Is it worth us just turning our T-file off and jumping down to Daish's channel so we can hear what he's saying?
No,
Daish
fucking,
doesn't have a mic.
Yeah, he's giving fucking Ancona a brief because Ancona will be Zeusing with him. HLS needs to be east of Sagram main office. So somewhere around here.
Pelly,
And
okay,
then
maybe
I'd
make our way
probably
up.
say because there's a big hill there, you got
Maybe there?
cover there.
We don't need to worry about cover, it's all ID, so yeah, that'll do fine.
We can land right there. It's literally...
Roger.
Actually, preference would be here. Then we can mask us through this valley and then come in.
Well,
or what seems to be a valley.
As they said, it's friendly. We're not expecting any contact, are we? They just
Well,
asked
someone
us to
has
come
to
in and
mark
check
the
for an IED.
Yeah, I mean, be on your toes in case of anything, but don't expect anything.
Are we hearts and minds in, or are we hard hats on?
For the insert, we'll go hearts and minds, fucking soft hats, but then when we actually start pushing off, such as hard hats.
Soft hats, chaps.
Soft hats, please.
Okay, that's all we got. Landing a HLS robot, go to Sagram, fucking, I'll talk to someone, we'll look for that fucking ID, and then we're just gonna have to make our way up the way to the oil fields and check out all these roads. I mean,
May I make a suggestion?
yes.
So obviously you have probably one section of like just one person or something, where a team of Valen people go in and search. Would it be worth then having two other sections, or the three of them, sorry, holding positions on the road, so no one or civilians come in and possibly get injured by an IED detonation?
I do believe there already is a cordon. There's a friendly cordon. I know. Yes, there is gendarmerie, so the blue for fucking cops. Yeah, they're in Sagram, and there is a cordon, so we shouldn't have to worry about too much about civilians. But how we'll be going is we will have one section and 3 section up front with their Valens out, so you can go not a staggered column, but in a column each, like next to each other to clear the road. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then we'll have 2 section in the rear, ready to react to any threats, like any fucking hot contacts we deal with.
Roger that.
So, does that sound good to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Quickly go brief your lads. The rest of this we're gonna have to fucking wing because this is awkward not being able to talk to him properly.
Everyone else, pull back to our little teaching area.
Right, push off
Peter,
southwest
take us
over towards the ammo boxes.
Let's get those fucking ammo boxes.
No, just stay here.
Okay, get them.
Staying here's fine. Right. Starting off, soft hats on for the time being, guys. So swap to your soft hats. Epsilon, use Ace interaction to do that. Lovely. Right, open up maps.
Right.
Inside that absolute piss poor circle that Spain has drawn, there is objective 1, which is in the oil fields or the refinery of Sagram. We're going to be landing at HLS Robot. From there, we're going to be walking in. There is a potential, or there is an IED somewhere in the town of Sagram, or the fucking oil shit.
It's a factory, right?
Yeah, that thing. There's an IED in there somewhere, so we're going to be finding that. Once we've then found that, we're going to be pushing off up to the northeast, off up this road somewhere, and basically going to be clearing out all these roads of potential IEDs or anything like that. There is already a corner off around here somewhere, or a little bit further up, so no civilians should be going up. But what will happen is us and 1-1 are going to be going in a single file on basically a staggered column, but at our own kind of leisurely distance between each other. And then 1-2 is going to be up the rear, giving us cover from any potential assaults. When we head off up this road, we're going to be swapping over to hard hats. So, yeah, potential bombs.
Boom.
What's with the new, like...
Why do I see HLS robot?
Because that's where we're landing.
Have you been listening?
No, he
I
has
was in the
not.
kitchen.
Alright.
Cool. Otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much it that we know of at the moment. As Daish's mic is fucked, he is currently liaising all the information through messages with Lewis. So we may be getting more as we're going along, but that's all we know at the moment.
Are we going to be disembarking the Chinook with the new fancy way we got taught a couple of weeks back?
Potentially, well, preferably, yes. But whether we do or not,
remembers.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, but yeah, generally we're going to be... Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see who else does it.
What's the new fancy way?
So basically, as you get out the helicopter, you will run out. So let's say, for instance...
I'll be first out.
Yeah, Peach will give a quick demonstration. I'm the helicopter, and where I'm facing is the tailgate. Peach has just left the helicopter. He will be running out. Once he's run out, he will lay down. Maguire will do the same, but because it's depending on what side you're on the helicopter, so let's say I'm looking into the helicopter on the right side, I will be running to the right side of Maguire here and basically laying down. It's dependent on where you are within the helicopter. So anyone on the right side, anyone on the right side of the helicopter, when you dismount, you'll face up in the ARD or the semi-ARD on the right side. Anyone on the left side of the helicopter, they'll jump out and they'll go on the left side of it. We have to keep this quite clumped together because we're only doing 180 degrees.
Ideally forming, yeah.
All stations is 1-0. Once you have briefed your lads, we'll make our way to the Chinook. Out.
Chinook.
Cool. Head yourselves over to the Herringbone. I believe we're pretty much just going to be heading out now.
Enemy infantry?
Unknown at this time.
Defeat carry on, then get myself into a radio.
Gates?
We'll wait for 1-2 to head out first.
We're moving.
Waiting a bit.
Oh, I'm the wrong way.
Yes. Follow the rest.
Heard. I heard you.
Radio check.
Radio check, okay. Cool. Head us off, Lancaster.
Laggy boy.
Lancaster. Lancaster. Never mind. Oh no.
Yeah, I almost started following Lewis.
Good job.
That wouldn't have been fun.
Spittle. Just so you know, we're going to be doing the helicopter dismount procedure. So
obviously,
yeah. Well, it depends on whether everyone else does it or not. When you hear the words dismount, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
What's going to happen with Lancaster since he DC'd?
He'll be reinserted.
Radio, second rare they're not using. You want Murphy?
Deathstick, this is Share 1-1. Be advised, 2-3 disconnected due to connection issues. Send message over.
Doesn't even matter.
Right, shuffle on fader.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Right, Duffy, I'm gonna go into Zeus, so pray for me.
I don't even see mine.
Share 1-1, roger that.
If you press Control P, if you've got two, it will pop up with two different options. If it goes straight to radio,
Oh
when you
no,
click Control P, then you're
I
fine.
just have one. Just have mine. But I've seen a radio at the learning.
Where the fuck is Spittle?
burning site.
Why do you need it?
We're lined up behind the wrong buckets.
Let's not judge it.
Wrong Chinook.
Right.
Brittle's in position at the moment. You wanna move out first?
Move out first. 1-2, follow on of 1-1.
1-3, we'll be doing the same for 1-2. Da, 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 da.
Oh, no one must have worked.
So good to get them boarded up. Who?
Me, that's why I couldn't slow draw because I was pressing that.
Straight line.
Charlie 110 Bravo, board up, out.
One, all in, out.
Three in.
Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel and then riding back. One in.
1-2 Charlie reporting, all in, out.
You're percent.
Oh, yeah. Hi again.
Epsilon in.
4 in.
4 helicopter.
5 in, last man in.
1-3, all in. Out.
All in.
Dust.
Seems like T-Spain is having a connection issue.
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh-oh. They're in trouble.
Chilling. On 5 degrees.
Okay, chaps, remember when we dismount, standard procedure, stick to your side you're on, and then form that semi-ARD.
Leave it be section. It will be pursued, but just, yeah. Listen in, PTS.
I think this is where we get off, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait for the word. So, look to your right. Once the guy on your right gets out, that's when you get out.
Copy that.
So just
If you're
wait
not
till
sure, just follow the guys in front. Everyone else should know what they're doing.
Debus, debus.
Debus, debus, debus.
Debus.
Very nice. Feel free to close it in a bit there on that gap.
That is so much fucking quicker than the old way. I love it.
There's not many people on the left side though, which is weird.
We lost half of them in flight.
Gates, push it. Get there.
Oh, I tell a lie, there's someone on the nose of the helicopter as well.
Lakeway, push it further to the south, link up.
Do you think you can get onto command without getting Lancaster inside?
All stations, this is 1-0 from here. We'll be making our way to objective 1 in a platoon column. 1-1, take point, followed by 1-2, followed by 1-3. Acknowledge. Ooh, indeed. Over.
What was that?
ND, someone fired by mistake.
Who shot?
Unsure.
No winds in my house, so it wasn't me.
I've got 2 ARs here.
Yeah, there's one
That
of them.
wasn't me. You can check my box.
Epsilon.
Everything okay?
I lagged, so it might have been me.
All stations 1-0. We will figure that out later. Until then, 1-1, take point, followed by 1-2, followed by 1-3. Acknowledge. Over.
1-1 acknowledged. Out.
1-2 Charlie acknowledged. Out.
1-3 Charlie acknowledged. Out.
Okay, 1-2, we'll be following on from 1-1. Stand by.
Lewis or Mikhail?
I'm assuming this means.
Am I able to get a reinsert for
No, it's supposed to be additional
times
channel.
2 people? Well,
No, they're gonna walk.
Okay.
So whenever I'm talking to command, I can't hear you.
So Lundy and who?
So Lundgren's currently connecting, I believe, and Lancaster.
Rog. I'll message Ancona to see if we can get him into us.
You're a sweetheart.
Anytime. Anything for my boy.
1-3 points.
Hamilton, why are you at the back of Delta?
So we're not moving out. We're supposed to.
It doesn't matter, Chumless, not
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting for 1-2 to move. As soon as they've moved, I'll
Yeah,
take off.
I didn't see them. I was looking for them on the other side.
Last man on the move.
That's
Vader,
last man.
give him a 20-meter space and then carry on.
Wait, a 1-2 down to fucking. Oh no, there's the rest
1-2,
of them.
we're on the move, let's go.
Delta follow on.
Right, we're on the move.
You go, I'll just fucking jump in the middle.
Yeah, command, as you may know, have no regard for spacing or positioning, so just
No, we just jump in. Right.
Yeah.
They might be doing double Valen. Or not in single Valen.
Hello 1-0, this is 1-1 Charlie, message, over.
1-0, send, over.
1-1 Charlie, we're on the road now approaching the halted vehicles. Do you want us to go through and search the vehicles or just move past the vehicles and move towards the cordon, over?
1-0, if you move past the vehicles and just set up on the crossroads facing to the
Oh, this is gonna be
southwest,
fun, isn't it?
1-2 will set up on the road going northwest, 1-3 will set up on the road that we have been carrying on, checking our rear. I will talk to whoever's in there and then we will move on from there. Over.
Through it, it would have blown up on them.
That's great.
1-1 acknowledged, out.
Delta stagger it.
Go back to your standard weapon, Vader.
I believe you'll be on the right side, Spencer.
Yes, but I agree that.
Oh no, tell a lie. I tell a lie.
Scanning, but if they're
Swap this over 1-3.
blown up, we probably aren't going to get blown up.
I tell a lie, Spencer. Yours on the right side, mate.
Because really, ideally what they'll be doing is they'll be triggering it once the platoon's kind of halfway
Yeah, that's it. They wait until we're halfway through and then they detonate it. Maximum effect, maximum confusion.
Single file on the right. Just keep your peepers up.
Peepers.
He's
Where's the bike?
Where do you want us again?
Yes.
Duffy, kick in. I think it's the beta.
Oh.
Spittle?
Yep.
I want you facing the road going northwest on the crossroads.
Roger that.
Right, let's turn this into a single file.
And I'll go chat to whoever fucking runs this shambles.
They might be making the necessary plastics to upkeep the builder supplies, you know?
Right, we're going to be covering the road we've just walked in on. I don't particularly want to get these vehicles in between us and the sections, so as soon as we're through, we will set up where I am roughly now. Delta, you'll take this side of the road. Charlie will go on the other side.
Hello, Marai Wai. Yes.
Roger, Dodger.
We're going to push up to this crest so we can get eyes on the other side.
Yo, what's up, Underwood?
Hello. Sit yourself where I am now. Just keep your weapon lowered for the time being. And just get eyes out down this road.
Good. That's a nice car.
That is a BMW.
With the arrested civvy there.
Huh?
What's with the arrested civvy there?
No, he's not arrested, he's just waiting.
Ah.
Because there's an IED in
What
this
for?
factory somewhere.
Oh, right, yeah, we have to show that.
Try and connect.
Keep forgetting.
I think he connected with the wrong name, actually, because he's got a percentage symbol in his name there.
What do you think the chances are that someone's going to appear with a suicide vest?
Very low.
That's unfortunate.
No transmit.
Hello, 1-3 Charlie, this is 1-0, message over.
1-3 Charlie, send message over.
1-0, can one of you or your lads pop blue smoke somewhere along the road that we just came so that we can get our reinserts over?
1-3 Charlie, we'll see if I got any guys with blue smoke over. Anyone got blue smoke?
0, roger, out.
I'm negative on blue smoke.
What direction do you want it? Because I'll do it.
Scratch that.
No,
Okay,
I'll do it.
Thank you. I think I used mine.
I only have green.
Pop it now or what?
Isn't blue smoke to call in air?
Correct. We're getting our reinserts.
Ah.
You might have to ask for Lundgren to be teleported though, he missed the bus.
Oof, I'm just here now.
Oh.
I just want. Oh man. I saw a civilian run and go prone into a bush.
Typical AI shit. Yeah, Lundgren, I believe flight will come back for you in a moment.
All
Yeah.
stations 1-0, can I get all 1 ICs on me at the centre of the cordon? Out.
Look, you see it? Look,
Right
you
guys,
see
stay
it?
there. I'm heading over to Lewis for a brief.
Alright.
There they are. Yeah, I popped my blue smoker to inform flight where we were earlier.
Is Spittle not on 100.1?
It should be.
Oh, is that him coming now?
He's probably sorting his guys out.
Yeah, he likes to micromanage, doesn't he?
Oh, he fucking loves it.
Yeah.
Why you have a 2IC, man? Oh, 5 to 10, I'm very conscious of the time.
Yeah,
we didn't
that's
want
good.
it,
Back
so-
Lancaster.
I had a power cut.
Well, that's pretty spicy.
Oh, to Charlie, this is 1-0. Move your fat ass out.
He's fucking marking his proven route down here.
Why has he got blue smoke?
He hasn't. He's got blue spray paint.
Yeah, why has he got that?
Because it's spittle.
Zeus.
He loves it.
Should be
Back
green.
in, take your time. Right,
He's
everyone
going
check your maps.
he's going tagging after the up.
Well, yeah, we're located at the top on the left. Just
Cool,
we've got
everyone check your
literally
maps.
no eyes.
Yep.
So, you can see all these blue markers that have been highlighted.
We're just up
Yep.
the road.
They're the places that are
Next to the
most
blue truck.
likely to have IEDs. Now, that's not saying that there isn't any along the roads to them, but they do need to be swept. I'm very conscious of the time, so we do need to go relatively quickly. Now, this first marker here, grid 090102.
Yep.
I believe you probably had eyes on it from up there, Spittle. There should be 2 service vehicles.
I haven't got eyes on the vehicles yet, but there's 2 service men just off in this grid square to the right.
Okay, well,
I'll have a
Mr. Maraiwai there told me that there was 2 service vehicles. It might have been 2 servicemen, but either way, 2 service vehicles along this road somewhere that highlights the ID that they spotted, or the possible ID that they spotted. So we're going to need to sweep it and mark it and move on. They will call people to come in behind us to deal with it later. So how we're going to do it is we're going to have 1-1 moving up on the left side, 1-3 moving up on the right side, point men with your Valens out, and then 1-2 will be in staggered column behind them, ready to react to any requiem contacts that we take, just as we said earlier.
Right.
So 1-1 or 1-2 will push up through past 1-2 to continue on.
So you just repeat my call sign twice then?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, you said 1-1 and 1-2 will push past 1-2.
I meant 1-1 and 1-3 will push past 1-2.
Right.
So, well, okay,
Numbers.
I've been drinking. Leave me alone, alright?
I know what you're on about. It's
Jesus.
fine.
Additionally,
Yes, Christ.
you want me to hold my position on that hill until you go past, essentially?
I'd have preferred that you didn't go off the road when there's IDs around, but it seems you're already there, yes.
We've cleared it all the way up.
Yeah, you hold there until they've gone past you, then you fall in behind.
Yep.
So, what we're going to do is, because you can see
Hello,
there's
Lancaster.
some turn-offs that we need to go check. So, 1-1 or 1-3 will continue on.
Yep.
1-2 will then proceed down here to clear this area. And then you'll once you've cleared that area, you know this road's safe, you can then double time it back up to catch up with 1-1 and 1-3.
Roger that.
So, 1-1 and 1-3, if you reach this area before 1-2 has started making their way back, you will hold at this junction while we wait for them.
Righto.
Everyone understood?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Go briefly, lads, and let's get moving quickly.
Sorry, just a quick one. What's the space in between me and 1-3? Because obviously I appreciate that there's going to be quite close proximity if we're sweeping the road.
Do you want us doing
Yeah, you're gonna
staggered
be
column
sweeping the
along the road, or
So essentially, it'll be a staggered column along the road, but you'll be with a section.
Yeah, that's fine.
But your point men will be in line.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
you'll have your point men a good 2 shack attack rings ahead.
Yeah,
Righto.
fine by me.
Alright, roger that. Break. Guys, Spain?
2311 send message.
Yeah.
Do you have a drone in the air?
Nope.
1-2's got a drone above them.
Wait, one.
Yeah, the Reaper's in the
yeah,
air.
eyes on, southwest.
Yeah.
Confirm no drones in the air.
Well,
I see Reaper.
I'm
One
literally
times
looking at
Reaper
it
in
on,
the air.
Reaper.
and I'm looking at it on.
Yeah, that's how it was.
C-tab plus the word. Fuck
Right, so
me.
that's-
Let me stop drinking. Right, let's get moving.
Roger that. Say again, Ryan.
Oh yeah, Lewis,
Go
is there
through
any,
a leeway from sitting that office over there.
like for cleared roads, do you want to
Right, guys. We are going to be pushing off past 1-2, who are currently at the top of the hill on our northwest. Once we pushed off past them, we're going to be basically doing a staggered column with 1-1 on our left, and we will be taking the right side of the road, doing what we're doing earlier. Lancaster, you'll be taking point. We'll basically be moving all the way up the road until we get to the T junction at grid square 084108. When we get there, we'll either be waiting for 1-2 to catch up, or we will be pushing off to a tasking when we get it. Questions?
It should be in the backpack.
Hey, Underwood, I got bad news.
Go for it.
I have to go.
Fair enough. Not a problem, buddy.
I have a promotion interview.
No, it's fine.
Alright, adios.
See you later.
Oh, now it's Epsilon's turn to go.
No, he's DC'd. Just told me he's disappearing.
Where to?
Something to do with a power outage. Not power outage, sorry, that was Lundgren. A promotion interview.
Do you have a power outage too?
Apparently.
Well, a fuse blew. Sounds like Epsilon got bored to me and just decided to leave, I'll be honest.
Probably someone the age of 15 would not be getting promoted or even having an interview.
We're probably better off without it, let's be honest.
It's more peaceful.
Definitely is. He can finally dispense with his fucking weird obsession with suicide vests.
And ounces.
Just talking in general.
Right, I believe one is ready for us, so let's set ourselves up on the right side of the road by them.
Lundgren's just arrived as well, so...
You're gonna go first?
No, you first, mate. You first.
Okay.
Set yourself up on the right side. But you're going to be in line with 1-1's guy. We're going to be
Until
about
the
2 seconds
path is
away
proven,
behind
you can sprint to catch up if you need.
Watch, I'll sprint.
Follow along up the road as we haven't
Hello,
cleared
1-0, this is 1-1 Charlie,
their,
message, over.
field properly.
1-0, send, over.
1-1 Charlie, just confirm hard hats now that we're going to clear IEDs, over.
Hard hats on, chaps.
1-0, roger. Out.
Seems sensible. Do you want Lundgren in front of me, or do you want me to stay where I am?
Where is Lundgren? Oh, Lundgren, we're on the right side of the road, by the way, and I will move up, and you'll slot yourself in between me and wherever. Hi, Gibbons.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't like the fact that two of the ICs
Charlie
are so close.
and 1-3 Charlie, I've just informed both your point men that once they don't need their Valens until they get past 1-2's position. So when you're ready, set off. Out.
You good to go, Underwood?
Yeah, whenever you are.
Yeah, step off, Murphy.
Was it staggered column between us, or just...
Yeah, it's a staggered column between us, apparently.
Coolio. Right, staggered column with us and 1-1.
So Hamilton, you need to be in between Underwood and whoever his next man is.
Stand between Underwood and Gibbons so that when I'm talking to Flight, it fucks up both of their comms.
Fucks up everything.
Hello, is this your random marker? Yeah.
Alright, that's it. So balance out now.
It's proven route.
Spoken.
All stations is 1-0. If you want to save time, your point men can go at a jog as long as they make sure that they do stay in line with each other. However,
saving time, you're more than welcome to go to a jog if Murphy's happy with it.
1-1, Roger. Out.
Stay here.
Lancaster's wrong, going to
You
jog.
can either go in
1-3,
a jog
Charlie,
or
Roger.
you guys.
1.
Saving
Well,
time
make sure
would
you
be
stay in a line with
appreciated.
that person. So make sure you keep it together.
Yeah, can do.
Charlie point man is Murphy.
Right, you know
Lancaster.
fucking, yeah, falling behind.
Sorry, they were asking who's point man for 1-3.
Alright, bring it up to a jog now.
Let's go slow jog, guys, so we can keep up with Lancaster.
Yeah, no worries. Just be warned, keep an eye on me because we're
Gonna walk just up to these vehicles.
Yeah, fair enough.
Vehicles, we're taking it down to a walk.
Yep. Bear in mind that those two vehicles are where they think the ID is, so probably a good idea to go and check that, Murphy.
Roger that.
Did you hear that, Lancaster?
If you want to check, check around the left, see if we can get a visual, then we'll do interior.
don't need to do interior, mate. It should just be apparently they're there to mark position.
Moving over.
I'd lower your
I'll
ballad.
go around the left if you want to go around the right. No visual. I have trash bags over here.
Will we dock them together?
Yeah, I got nothing so far. You got something?
Trash bags over here. There is something for people by the trash bags over here.
Roger that. We'll get it marked. If you guys want to push to the left-hand side of the road, then we'll try and move to the left, make sure it's clear.
They find it?
Yeah, just by the trash bags. Apparently the trash bags are beeping like crazy.
Vehicles, but yeah.
Do you want me to spray paint?
On the whole airfield and see if they can set the IDs off.
Nah, Spain, fucking that Mr. Marai, he said they were going to get people to disarm them afterwards. They just want us to find them.
Lewis.
Underwood.
Yep.
You want to mark it?
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want me to mark it as I go past?
Yeah, that was my thoughts.
yes,
We're going to move to the. I've
I'll-
got to move to the left-hand side of the road, mate.
I'll slot my guys in with 1-1, and then when we pass it, we'll fan out again.
Yeah,
Right,
so you
make sure
follow
you've got space in between you.
follow
because
him
1-3 will be slotted in
from
between
here,
us,
but
make
you
sure you've
break
got the
off
right space
to
in
mark
when we
it.
step off.
Yeah, we'll do.
Shame can't just attach a cargo rope.
Right, guys.
fly off and
Because
push
the IED's
Yeah.
on the right side, on our side, we're going to slot in with 1-1, and then when we pass the two emergency vehicles, whatever they are, we're going to fan back out again afterwards. But I will be quickly marking it as we're going past.
So ignore. So Underwood's going to fold in with me now, and then he's going to mark it. So ignore him, Hamilton. Just leave the space.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, definitely what I wanted. Oh,
Oh, hello.
yeah, I got
Yeah.
fucking eyes on it. Buried my fucking face in it.
I can't believe someone would throw away a perfectly good bomb like that.
Someone really wants to get rid of that trash.
Short hold.
Right, I'm going to start fanning out on the right side. Just follow me as we go across.
Just getting the guys up to go and search that building before we move past it.
Think of all the things that
Should you need to wait on that left side?
Would it bomb the fucking oil refinery? Cool. I'll make a great terror.
No. Don't see anything.
And there's my stream on a watch list.
If it helps, Mikhail, mine is exactly the same because I overheard the conversation.
Hendrix, get your lads to push away from the ID, because if that detonated now, those vehicles will go up as well, and that would be a lot of
Right, if you need to, close it up a little bit towards me.
Okie dokie. We'll push past them.
Could we move a few meters up the road?
Say again?
If you want to push up and go move to Murphy, he said it's clear.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to shift myself up to Lancaster's old.
Yeah, no worries. Lewis, you heard me clear it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need me to radio it.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm just keeping it a walk
Right,
at the moment,
on you.
Underwood.
Yeah, it's fine.
Roger. I'm just keeping it a walk, people, just so that we can make sure we give these guys time. But just, you will see me stopping and starting, just to make sure they've got
So
enough room.
this is for everyone here.
Yep.
So when it comes to IDs and just explosions in general, what do you not want?
It to hurt you.
To miss the explosion?
You do not want to be too close to each other. Why is that? Yeah, shrapnel, and also if the blast, if you're close enough to each other, the blast will take out multiple instead of one. I'm very trying to be polite and say, sort your fucking spacings out.
Boom goes out.
Forgetting,
Yeah, right,
command
keep
have no
moving
regard
together.
for spaces, Lewis.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I'm talking
Boxes
about
on the
that.
left-hand side, potentially suspicious.
But you know what? I'm just going to stand right next to Gibbons.
What's suspicious about them, Gibbons?
They looked at him funny.
There. Boxes
It's the way that.
Raj, keep moving.
Fuck off.
Matthews, if you just take a knee for a
Come on,
minute
then, Gibbons.
and just
Hello.
wait until
Why,
he gets
how do you find me?
a
I'm
little
not.
bit more further
getting
ahead.
nice and snug up next
you're
to you.
the one there,
Oh, it's
so
alright, mate.
everyone
I feel the
behind
same.
you should also halt once you halt. So Lundy should also take a few steps
But no
back.
homo.
Why not?
Well, I don't know.
Sorry, give me a second, Connor. There we go. Because IEDs
Don't
are
fight it.
fucking lethal. If everyone's too close together, there's a good chance that more than one person will
It
get
does
killed.
worry me occasionally
So
that
all of you
there's
behind
you,
fucking Lundy,
Spain, me,
make
and
sure your
Underwood
spaces are
all
fine.
within the first 4 people that could get hit by an IED.
Why
They
do you think
missed one
we're
up
in this
front.
spot?
They all
We want to see it.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
We get it on film.
Hopefully I'll get it all on film, but
I have any faith.
that's
1-2 nearly ran straight into that.
PG, we're moving now.
Apologies.
Ooh, I'm stuck in a wall.
I was captivated by the potential of an explosion.
That would have been poetic.
They
No,
weren't. They
you
came
can't blame the
fucking
biggest
sprinting down that road, and then all of a sudden they stop.
I love you like an IED
what,
to
sorry?
1-2.
Actually, ask Dad. He might let you.
yeah. No, if they can't
Lewis?
work out that we've marked that IED and are still going to search it, then they can stay there and search.
Hello, 10, this is 12. Charlie, message over.
Here we go.
1-0, send over.
12, Charlie, at the blue exclamation marker, was it deemed that there was an IED there, over?
Wow.
1-0, yes, there was. I would advise you take a wide berth.
Oh,
Wherever.
we're sitting in the fucking thing. Can you get it?
12, Charlie, it could have been nice if marked it in red or anything over there, over.
Blow it up.
It is marked.
1-0, I believe it was
Just
marked,
fucking
but then
acid
again, I
man.
suppose you won't see it unless you're right on top of it. Bad.
Uses spray
an
paint,
ID, right?
doesn't get the...
IED, right? Under the trailer?
Hold.
Yeah, saying IED under the trailer on the right side.
Yeah, Murphy, do you want to push? Do you want to push up on the left-hand side? Because we can see the one on the right. Just make sure that it's clear on the left. If there's nothing here, we'll actually circumnavigate the whole thing.
I'll do it up here.
Doing the rounds now.
I'll make sure Underwood and Gibbons aren't sure.
And no spin, because there's an IED there. You can't play on the digger now.
No, it was something really important, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Nothing so far, yeah.
Lewis said I can't play on
Well,
the digger.
I'm just gonna
When
wait for you to go
Pakistan
all the way
isn't a
round
war-torn
before I
country
move
and
the
there's no
whole-
threat of IEDs, but
platoon.
come back and you can play on the digger.
Now I know how those poor little kids in Yemen
Yeah,
feel.
Rod.
Fuck's sake.
Mom, can I have a sandwich? No, son, there's terrorists. You gotta fucking starve.
Spacing looks acceptable from where I am, Lewis.
Right, apparently Underwood, as long as we stick to the left-hand side, we should be alright. So,
Cool,
do you want
well,
to bring your guys in? Fold your guys in.
I'm gonna have to spray the can anyway.
Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. Just let your guys know to fold in and follow 1-1.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, guys, 1-3 are going to fold in with us again. We're gonna
Right,
move round to the
fold in
left-hand
behind
side,
1-1 as
I'm
there's
folding
a
behind
IED underneath the trailer, so I'm gonna go spray it and then follow on afterwards. Lundgren, for the time being, bring yourself up to Gibbons' distance,
Say
and then
again?
when it comes to it, I'll slot in where you are and you can just drop back a bit.
Roger. Yes, there are people meant to be going on the right-hand side. 1-3 will fold in, but at the moment they need to go and mark that IED. Follow me, because I'm walking on it. Eventually, Murphy, I will get you green smoke. That's sort of green smoke, green spray, so that you can mark through. And that'll go to gate.
It's like the Hurt Locker watching you go off to spray that. That's a good movie.
On a regular occasion, my anus closes very quickly. Right, I'm going to shift up just ahead of you.
Can't wait for you to go up and play. It's going to be beautiful.
You and me both, mate.
To land at the actual office building to make their way behind our route. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
012 Charlie, this is 10. Message over.
1-2 Charlie, send message over.
10, be advised, when you are on your way back, you may come across an EOD unit coming from the office buildings that we started from. So just be aware. Over.
1-2 Charlie, roger that. EOD unit, office buildings, out.
Right, 1-3, when we jump onto the road, bring yourselves up.
Also, start shouting officer on deck, even though we're not on the boat.
I think they get annoying to people.
Yeah, just swap with me, Langwin.
Alright, cool. Murphy, just clear the left-hand side of the road for me.
Yeah, seen.
Because he asked her for nudes repeatedly.
Underwood.
Yep.
IED between the two oil tankers just up ahead.
But now I'm talking to
And then you go round to the left-hand side of this, and then it'll be on the right, mate.
Oh yeah, I see the oil tankers.
Yep.
Got you.
Remember to mark them on the map as well, boys.
Oh, on the map as well? I'm just doing the spray paint. Seeing if
spray paint and on the map.
I'm trying to see if Spittle's paying attention. We are about there.
Take an E.
What's happening there, Lundgren? We're slotting in again.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Just moving up. Bring it to a job.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like 14-year-olds.
No pressure, Underwood.
No.
Kitchenware, that's what it's called.
Underwood, are we fanning out to the right?
Yeah, fan out right side again. No IDs here.
Oh, I've got a fan on my left side, isn't that right, babe?
Oh, mate, love you too.
What a fucking queer he is, then.
Hey, dick.
Oh, wait, I'm not on
Keep coming up, Underwood. We're just waiting for your guys to catch up, mate.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, sprint it up if you need to, guys.
Just let me know once you guys are all the way. You've joined into the back of us, guys.
Tell us when you're set, Maguire.
Yeah, you can step off, Murphy.
Set now.
Right,
Yeah,
step
my
up
guys are
now.
good.
We're going at a walk. We'll let you guys jog it.
Right, start this off as a walk.
Whilst it's quiet, I do actually quite like this.
It's slow paced, but tensions are high.
Yeah, I know.
Well-
have you got your sounds up high enough that you can hear like the wind?
Yeah, now I have, yeah.
Like I keep hearing it. Hold.
Hold.
I keep hearing the wind hitting like
Hold.
the corrugated iron, and it just makes me like, oh. I keep thinking it's like gunshots in the distance.
It's like being outside with all the perks and none of the downsides.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the frame rate could be a bit better.
Momo still need to go for a walk outside. Like here I am. It's fucking nice and warm. Got me bottle with us.
Moving up.
On the move.
Just sat with no clothes on, playing Arma.
Put some underwear on, you skank.
No, fuck that shit.
I like the breeze on my wall.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I played last Thursday in a towel because I just got out of the shower and was like, nah, fuck it.
The only bad thing about mine is I've got one of those fabric chairs, the office chairs that got loads of holes in them. So like when I sit down, every now and then my fucking ball hairs get knotted up in
We'll
it.
bring them two back in a bit just before we lose sight of them.
Yeah, I'm
Just getting a
bring
bit
out for a
fucking
jog. Look, we don't want to know about that, right?
I've got a leather chair under it.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
I used to have a
it's
leather
easier to
chair.
wipe off, wouldn't it?
I used to have a leather
Easier to
chair.
wipe off.
Well,
yeah, it's easier to wipe off.
yeah, but you get stuck to the fucking thing.
See, I'm always in either a towel or something like that, so I never I'm bare ass on it.
Oh, I've got like a shitty, you know, like the fucking school computer suite chairs with a fucking. It's like what material is it? Just some shitty red fabric, and it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I know that. My this chair, like the leather is all cracked, like on the edge of the seat. Now, like I've only had it for like 6 months. I'm like, really?
That's probably the wet towels that you're sitting on then.
It's what the towels are wet that I'm worried about.
Look, the missus has gone home now. All right.
It's painfully good. As in,
Yeah,
I've
we went
had
when
to
you guys-
restart like 4 times because I just keep getting fucking
Moving out.
wrecked. But it's good. I mean, it is
Move
good.
again.
So thank you for that.
I keep going to look around and forget I haven't pressed Alt.
Gibbo?
Yeah.
Just as an FYI going forward, if you're going to talk about playing games in your towel, do it off of yelling, because we can hear you back when fucking grab you.
That's alright, they enjoy it.
They really don't.
It's alright, they could have had the rest of the conversation.
Left side, yeah.
Hold.
What, as in me, Spain and Miguel? Just keep walking. Oh, okay.
This is why we get fucking kaboom. What's the crap?
Yeah, we'll move round to the right hand side. We'll fold into where 1-3 are.
Dakota wants us to walk.
I'll go and mark. I'll go and mark that position.
Righto. Right, we're on the move. 1-1's going to be folding into us this time.
Roger, 1-1.
Hello, 1-0. This is 1-2 Delta. Message over.
1-0, send, over.
Spain, there is an IED by that.
1-2 Delta. We have found 1 times IED confirmed at the location. Continuing search. Over.
Hence the reason why I'm walking slowly.
1-0, Roger. Make sure to mark it on ground and mark it on map, and double time it back to the two. That.
Sorry, was that enough? Or do you want to do
Yeah, Gibbons, IED's on the north side, mate.
Holding here, right?
Yeah, hold for a bit.
Say that again, Underwood.
We're going to be holding here in a second.
I marked a little further forward than I should have. I'll remove that. I'm just sprinting up. Ignore me. Say that again for me, Murphy. Roger. It's alright, we'll just hold here for a minute, mate. Just everybody, once you're past that explosive container.
One of your guys is quite close.
Matthews, that's what's marked as an IED, mate. Yeah. Thanks.
Bit of character building if it goes off.
Murphy, do you want to just move forward like 10 metres, mate?
Lancaster, if you haven't already, do you want to double check that side on the right?
Sure.
Right, take a knee or take a belt buckle, whatever. We're just holding whilst we wait. I'm staying 1-0 no now.
1-0, this is 1-1 Charlie. Message over.
1-0, send. Over.
1-0, be advised, we're holding at the intersection now. There is an IED marked in the concrete tube. Over.
1-0, Roger. On my way.
How far do you want me to go?
What's that Lancaster?
Underwood,
How
look
far
at
do you
them
want me to
thinking
go?
they're all cool doing their fucking walk, 3-man walk.
I
Did you see
I
it?
fucking
What do you
hope
say?
it hits the thingy. I was talking to Lancaster, sorry. I hope they walk onto it, it'll be funny.
I didn't hear that. How far did you want me to go?
Yeah,
My apologies. For the time being, just have a little look around there until we get tasked to go somewhere else.
Keep eyes out.
Okay, Murphy cleared the left side.
Righto.
So we're just holding because obviously the hold marker, but it's that thing.
Right side's clear.
Last IED was spotted. Those guys are just moving and clearing so that we can move whenever needed.
Cool. 1-2 should be making their way back. Well, no. Check my CSAB, they're still fucking searching on there, but we're gonna need to make a move. So, what we're gonna have is 1-3 is gonna have to fucking push up that road to our east, and you're gonna have to push up to that road to our north. Just because of time, if nothing else.
No, it's fine. I mean, I can bring my Delta team up on the right hand side and clear.
Yeah, so.
Delta time.
Hello, 1-3 Charlie. It's 1-0. Can I get you on my position out?
He's to your right.
Hi, mate.
2 steps.
Stab.
Well, that's not my position.
Stop.
This is my position.
Underwood, move.
Sorry, boss.
Stop. Right, Underwood,
Yeah,
what we're gonna
I
need
heard
to
you want
do
me
is
to
take a
push right
stop.
and clear them 2 markers.
Yeah, so yeah, you go that way, clear all them. 1-1 will
Stop it,
continue
everyone.
on.
Yeah.
Hello, 1-0, this is 1-2 Charlie. Message over.
1-0, send over.
1-2 Charlie, sweep has been completed. We are pushing back now. 1 times IED confirmed at Derrick. Requesting EOD. Over.
1-0, Roger. They should be arriving at Sagram shortly. So just make your way back as soon as you can. Out.
Right.
Who's Derek?
Do you want me to?
No idea, I think it's his uncle.
Once I've cleared off the
What's he doing here?
right side,
My uncle's called Derek.
do you want me to do? Do you want me to catch up
Nice.
with 1-1 and
Good
assist
to
as necessary, or
Good for you, man.
Once you've
sound
cleared,
here?
once you've cleared the right side, make your way back down to here. Once you've set up on here, just wait until, because it all depends on where everyone else is at with their searches.
Righto.
So just make your way back to here. Once you're here, let me know, and we'll go from there.
Cool. Right, guys, we're going to be heading
Cool.
off on this right side road and pushing up to the side. Let's go in a staggered column and clear both sides of the road. So I'll take the left side if Lancaster takes the right, and then just follow up on
I'll leave
on
these so
the
that
ship.
people come clearing behind us, yeah? Okay.
Sorry, what?
Right, on the move.
What's that oil over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they can split up down there.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and I'll continue on.
Fuck off.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I can stop.
Right, let's bring this up to a little bit of a jog. I wonder. Hold on. Oh shit, bit of lag. Right, keep going.
I reckon you'll just have to be wary of them tubes on the left-hand side of the road.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll scan them in a second. Not expecting any explosives to be along here, if honest with you.
Good.
Right, I'm gonna scan on this left.
That noise from the oil derricks is kind of
Righto.
spooky.
Right, I'm just scanning these tubes and then we'll move on afterwards. Right, clear. Let's keep moving.
Jog?
Yeah, bring it back up to a jog as well. Oh, fucking needs some mind clearing music, I think.
This is nothing like Minesweeper.
I really need to ask Deish how he does all these fucking animations for these guys.
Literally, it's in the AI behavior and then animations.
I'm gonna check all this stuff out on the right hand.
Yeah, go on in. I'll move up about the same side and then I'll
There's a fucking guy stood
hold
there
you.
fucking working on a pipe. Like lifting shit out of his tool case and stuff. It's pretty awesome.
Right, hold where you are.
Where's the guy? On the pipe? Where is he? Yeah, so if you look at about 258.
Yeah, looks clear.
I'm happy.
Yep.
To the left of the
Just gonna move up as well.
working on the pipeline just down the hill. I'm not sure you'll be able to see him from where you are. Yeah, that's cool anyway.
Just gonna move up a little bit more and check these.
Hold. IED right side of those logs by the house.
Eyes. Right.
Not today.
Let me scan it.
You want me to mark it on the map?
Way ahead of you, my friend.
Speedy Gonzalez. However, you did mark it in global.
Yeah, potato. Are we pushing off to the right on this road? No.
I don't know.
We'll do a double take on it in a moment. Right. Everyone on the right side of the road, bring yourself over to the left. I'm going to continue searching and just follow my steps.
Okay, I'm gonna go back right.
Yep, got him. Gonna set myself up here and wait for you.
Okay, set.
Cool. When you get to roughly where I am now, feel free to fan back out into staggered column. Right.
Roger that.
Let's move again at a jog. Bring it back up to a jog.
Seems to be something behind those pipes to your left underwood.
Cool, I'll have a look in a sec. Oh.
You wanna walk?
Yeah, bring it down to a walk. When we get closer to buildings, it's probably better to bring it down to a walk.
Yeah.
Or closer to something that could be very suspicious.
Right, I'm gonna hold here.
Roger that.
Hold.
Just rubbish.
Cool. Feel free to move up.
Okay, set.
Cool. Bring it back up to a jog. Oh, gonna hold for a sec. There we go. Alright. Hold for a sec. Right, to speed this up slightly, Delta, do you want to go off to the left and use either stagger column or single file? Up to you, and me and Lancaster will push up to the one ahead of us.
Oh, you want us to do the mileage stuff as well?
That's the one.
Oh, onto Charlie, this is 1-0, that has been cleared. You can push up past that ID toward us. Over.
Peach, you want to do it? Yeah, okay. I'll do it too.
Cool, right, let's start moving.
God damn it, I forgot to bring one.
Just McGuire.
Yeah, I have one.
And there's your two cannon fodders.
Oh, McGuire and Peach, you do the Sweden. I actually don't have paint as well.
Oh, this guy. If you find one, tell me and I'll come and spray paint it then.
Well, I did remember to check for paint, but there was none left.
We have to clear the compound?
I believe so.
Hello,
Right,
1-0.
go around the
this is 1-1
outside
Delta,
first.
message
So if you
over.
want to go around the right side, I'll go around the left.
1-0.
And we'll go on the inside after.
Wait, out.
I already have one underwood.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Northwest inside by the tires.
Roger, I'll move round and head over to it then.
Oil derrick, whatever it's called.
Okay.
Cool, I'm happy with that. Swing ourselves back round. I'll mark up the IED and then you can continue scanning on the northern side of this compound.
Thanks.
Did you find anything, McGuire? No, McGuire. Jesus Christ, Underwood.
Yep, found 1 times IED so far.
Cool. Our place was clean.
Did you sweep both the outside and inside of the compound?
That's negative on the outside.
Roger that. Do a small push out on the. Sorry. do a walk around the fence if there is any. Otherwise, if you're happy with the inside and the actual construction itself being clear, then we'll mark it off as fine.
Have to go upstairs.
Yeah, might as well.
Check underneath it.
Roger that, I'll go up top.
Down.
Roger that. Apart from a ladder, and I highly doubt there's going to be nothing at the top, I'm good up here.
Alright, I'm going back out.
Roger that. Be advised, Delta, we are finished here, so we're going to move back down and meet you where we split up.
Hello, 1-2 Charlie, this is 1-1 Charlie, message over.
1-2 Charlie, send message over.
1-1 Charlie, be advised, we have cleared that area and have marked any potential IEDs as we moved up. You are feel free to move up to us, over.
1-2 Charlie, roger that. Have you cleared additional the oil derrick, over?
Yeah, we're down here.
1-1, that's correct. We've cleared all that area and marked any IEDs, including the one under the truck, over.
1-2 Charlie, roger that. Additional, once area has been cleared, the blue marker is to be removed, over.
1-1, roger that. Hadn't been passed to me yet, so it's just been cleared and checked. 1-1 out.
Right, let's shift it forwards a little bit. Hello, 1-0, this is 1-3 Charlie, message over.
0 cent over.
1-3 Charlie, be advised we have completed our scan of the area. We have found ×2 IEDs and are moving ourselves back to the hold marker now, over. Right guys, let's move over towards the hold marker.
10, say again, over.
1-3 Charlie, we have completed our scan of the area. We have found ×2 IEDs along our route and are now moving ourselves back to the hold marker, over.
10, roger. Did you check 084113, over?
One 3 Charlie, I believe my Delta Fire team found nothing over there, over.
10, roger. Make your way back to the whole marker. We will go from there.
Right, let's continue going. We've already scanned this, but keep detectors out anyway, just in case.
Yeah, we did a fairly thorough swoop of that grid he mentioned, so I think it's clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna push on the right side of the road. I don't want to get blown up.
Yeah, it's fine. Feel free to push us out a bit more. Yeah, that's fine anyway, Lundgren. If you're happy with it, then I am.
Yeah.
Imagine us going off and finding all the IEDs before they've even got 100 meters down the road.
What? Is that true?
Are you fucking serious?
Can you not see them on the right of us?
That's how many IDs have they found?
I think 2.
Okay, so that's 2 for 2, I guess.
I tell a lie, 1.
Disgraceful.
We Okay, cool.
I might throw myself an IED in this range just to see some action.
EOD boys. These are the EOD boys coming through.
Oh, okay.
I hope Pelly blows up after saying stand aside to me.
I hope so as well.
Cocky bastard.
Them fucking suits make them look like Spartans driving along there.
I'm having Payday 2 flashbacks.
Oh.
Oh no, it's the dozer.
So the green... Whoa, what was that? That was a ricochet of some sort.
Get eyes out, see if you can see anything.
Is that shots?
Yeah, shots fired. I cannot locate the direction.
Hello, 1-0, Charlie, message over.
1-0, stand over.
1-3 Charlie, be advised, we have just had a round
can confirm.
near, land near us, over.
I've been shot.
Northeast.
Shots northeast.
Roger. How do you intend to proceed with the contact, over?
1-3 Charlie, be advised we have no idea where the contact currently is. We are just hearing the rounds land near us, potentially a sniper. I believe he's on top of the...
Contact 049, 500 meters. Sniper on top of the two-story building.
That's a negative. I believe that's the EOT.
Yeah, there you go. Over.
1-3 Charlie, in contact, wait up.
I hope that was a sniper anyway.
Yeah, it was. Definitely an enemy up there. 1-3 Charlie, be advised there is a single combatant on top of a building next to one of the IDs we marked. He is the gentleman who is engaging this.
South, north, eastern side roof. 045. On just the roof below it.
I think Maguire's hit.
Roger that. Right, Charlie, we need to push ourselves up to the road and get us over onto the right side of Delta and get some... Wait one. Lundgren, don't UGL.
Contact on my tracers.
Remember, guys, that the EOD guys are also up there, so we need to make sure they're secure as well. So let's start pushing ourselves over there. Charlie, let's get back over to Delta.
Maguire is down.
Roger that. If you need to, Lundgren and you pull him back behind the fucking pipe you're next to and get him back into cover and start patching him up. Right.
I'll pull him into cover.
Crossing barrel. Jesus.
Are you?
No, fucking Lundgren was. Right.
My aim has gone to shit.
Yeah, let's move ourselves across. Fucking
Get
Peach's
it back
barrel.
to me, Lundgren, and I'll treat it.
Right. Crossing barrel, Beach. Crossing barrel.
Let's go behind here.
Right, let's keep pushing, get ourselves behind this wall. Oh, there he is. Contact down. Just in case.
Roger, I'll be following behind you guys.
Stay with Maguire and Peach. You're going to need to assist them with him, so keep eyes out while Peach is patching him up. Me and Lancaster will push up and clear out the guys. Right.
Roger that.
I'm not a massive fan of crossing open
Got
fields.
smoke here.
That'd be fine. I've already been hit once. Can't be another sniper.
For as long as we keep our eyes on the rocks and stuff, we should be fine. Hello, 1013 Charlie, message over.
1-0, send, over.
13 Charlie, be advised the target has been engaged and neutralized. It was a target with an SVD on top of the building, pushing over towards the building and making sure it's clear and making sure that the EOD team is also fine who passed us, over. Right, double checking.
1-0, Roger, make sure the area is clear, then hold the position there, over.
13 Charlie, is this on our hold location or in the building we took contact from? Over.
Building you took contact from. Out.
Right, definitely dead. How's Maguire doing?
Treating now.
Roger that. Try and get him as stable as you can and then start pushing over towards the building we took contact from, although it has got a mine by it, so I don't really want to go there if I'm honest with you. Right. I'm going to... Actually, if you want to use your fucking thingy, walk us a track over there. I'll follow, or walk us, jog us, whatever you want.
More shots?
Yeah, more shots coming north-northwest.
There's more shots.
Shots coming in north-northwest.
I'm pushing up over this side.
Roger that.
And that's 2 hostiles, about 500 meters out. Whoa!
Hello, 1-0,
Scratch that
1-3
6
Charlie,
up.
message over.
10, send, over.
1-3 Charlie, we've seen multiple combatants engaging either 1-1 or 1-2 from their north-northeast. Currently engaging, over.
10, roger, good work. Continue to fire, out.
Hello, 1-0, this is 1-2 Charlie, message over.
10, send, over.
1-2 Charlie, enemy appear to be in a crossfire between 1-1 and 1-3. I think I'm about 200 meters from their location. It is possible for me to break off my current tasking and assault, over.
10, roger, do so, but make sure you give 1-1 and 1-3 check fire. Over.
Yeah, I haven't got eyes either.
1-2 Charlie, acknowledged. Out.
Just keep popping rounds up to the top of the hill. Although they are getting some
Hello,
fucking
1-0, this is
ricochets
1-1
on
Charlie, message over.
10, send, over.
1-0, not to complicate things and say things all over again, but yeah, we're engaging in contacts up the hill. There were 2 times contacts, they believe to be neutralised at this time, over.
Hot target, watch and shoot, watch and shoot.
10, roger, keep a fire team there to keep eyes on while the other fire team continues on with tasking, just so that
Maguire's
the first fire team can cover 1-2, over.
Hey, welcome back to the living.
1-1 acknowledged, we'll keep fire team keeping eyes on them, over.
Where are their contacts?
10, roger, out.
Potentially neutralised, but they are off to the north-northwest behind the oil derelict that you cleared out. Otherwise, watch and shoot.
Yeah, they want us to move up to you?
If you go up the road again over towards the building that I believe our IED friend was on, just make sure you don't go over to it because it has got an IED on it.
Okay, Delta, we're gonna push up.
Okay, we have contacts. We have contacts at 349.
Oh, they're civilians, Maguire. They're civilians. Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Oh no.
Okay, Delta, we're gonna be pushing up the road through Proven Road to that building over there. Let's go.
Oh, right, Lancaster, let's push up. I can't believe he just engaged fucking civilians. And this is why we use scopes.
Yeah. I think there's a point to be made.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody but Maguire, are you fine?
Right.
Don't have to clear out the building, do we?
No.
Hello, Charlie, Charlie 1, this is 1-2 Charlie, ceasefire on enemy location, out.
Right, roger that.
Right.
So, 1-2 Charlie, this is 1-0. 1-1-2 is giving the all clear. You are to proceed on previous
Peach, I fractured my arm.
marker. Out.
Roger, I'm on the way now. Yeah, treat him.
Lundgren, me and you are going to breach into this building. Everyone else get a small ARD set up around here while Peach sets Lancaster straight. Right, move in. Just watch out for that IED at the front, so I don't want you blowing it up.
Yes.
Where did he come from? Did he fucking drop down or something? Can these open?
IED there, Maguire. Get back. Maguire.
It's marked as green and it's
Doesn't matter,
cleared.
get away from it, it's an ID. It could still have a trigger to it, even though it's been deactivated.
Stay away here.
Yeah, okay. Move up.
Yeah, moving. Okay, this is clear. One door open. It's a balcony. Moving up.
Roger that.
Clear.
Right.
This is. I can go up here to the roof.
You go up to the roof, I'm going to check everything's fine here.
Yep.
And there's no wee-woos.
The roof is clear.
Righto.
There was a closed door down there. I'm gonna go check it. Okay.
No, close doors to the front door. Front entrance. Don't open it.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right.
Yeah, that closed door goes out back, and the closed door at the front here goes out front.
Okay. Check these barrels.
Yeah, seem fine. Right, let's move ourselves out and round the back.
What about this little door? Hey.
That goes indoors. It's fine.
So, sighting 345 on the crest of the hill. Not sure if it's...
Possibly friendly.
Most likely friendlies.
Yeah, most definitely friendlies. That's 1-2.
Hello stations, this is 1-0. Cancel all current taskings and make your way to HLS stuck in grid 081115. Acknowledge over.
1-1, Roger. Out.
Right, let's move back down the road, back to where we
1-2
was,
Charlie, Roger.
and we'll
Out.
move on to HLS stuck. 1-3 Charlie, Roger that. Out.
You want me mine?
No, fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be...
Hello, 1-0, this is 1-2 Charlie. Message over.
10, over.
1-2 Charlie, we have successfully pushed through the enemy position. 2 times enemy KIA, believed to be killed in the crossfire between 1-1 and 1-3. They are standard insurgents, no intel gathered. Over.
Maguire, we're moving out.
1-0, Roger. You just make your way
By the way,
to
we're on the move.
HLS.
Yeah, no, I think Maguire's passed out. 1 second.
Lovely.
I'll go check on him.
Yeah, Maguire's unconscious. Give me a second.
Hello, 1-0, this is 1-3 Charlie, message over.
10, send over.
1-3 Charlie, be advised I may be a little bit late as one of my guys is currently unconscious from that contact. Gonna patch him up, sort him out, and come over to the HLS, over.
1-0, Roger, just try and sort his airways out and then just carry him over. We can carry on from there.
Underwood, his heart stopped. He's priority 3.
1-3
right?
Charlie, apparently he is a better word, fucked. Gonna see what I can do and get his airways sorted out. Right, see if you can sort his airways out first as a priority, and then see if you can patch him up afterwards, or even tourniquet him. If he is really that fucked, then yeah, we may need to sort him out now.
He just got Zeus healed.
Fantastic.
Okay, should we sprint?
Yeah, sprint it back up to us. We're just on the side of the road, down the road a little bit.
Right, sprint, Maguire.
Cool. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right, let's head back off again.
Apparently, I'm in pain for some reason. It's just a little
Well, on a positive, if you pass out, you've got Peach and Maguire to pick you up afterwards.
I'm not even wounded. I don't know why I'm in pain. Maybe it's just life.
Where are we headed?
I want to charge
turn
1-0.
right on this one.
Texas 1-1 is currently arriving now, so
Okay,
you might want to
I
pick
on
up
the right side of the
casualty
road,
and
so I'm gonna
get
go to the left.
Right, yeah, turning right and then we're sprinting because Pegasus 1-1's just turned up, for fuck's sake.
Run like the wind, boys.
All stations 1-0, just board up once you arrive at.
They kind of just abandoned us, really, didn't they?
Literally, I don't think I've seen anything worse than this.
Hello, 10, this is 12 Chai, message over.
I'm thinking about low-jacking that truck and getting there quicker.
Hello, 10, this is 12 Charlie,
Nah,
message
run it
over.
in. Let's drive it home how abandoned we were.
12 Charlie, what was the load order, over?
1-0, there is no load order, just get in. Over.
12 Charlie, roger that, loading in now, out.
1-3 Charlie, this is 1-0, hold your position, we'll pick you up. Out.
Right, we're holding here apparently and getting picked up by flight.
1-1, all in, out.
Right. What I'm going to do is bring us up to the top of the hill. As soon as I see flight take off, I'm going to throw some green smoke.
Blue.
It's meant to be blue, but I used it earlier.
I can do the blue. I've got some blue smoke.
Right, fuck it, let's continue running.
They're right there, so.
Yeah, they're right
What do you mean
there,
right
so-
there, Peach?
Yeah, I know, it's something like 500 meter sprint.
12 Charlie, reporting all in, out.
Could have made it a bit closer.
I know, fucking lazy asses. Making us run. Hi.
Running.
Get on the right gun.
Doing.
Well then, move.
Brilliant.
Five in, last man in.
1-3 all in. Out.
Oh yeah. All in, go.
Go, stop.
Boss station 1 Mike.
See turns.
Yeah, why not? As long as I don't crash into the ground.
What a fucking horse.
I wonder what flight got up.
It's McHugh.
It's your mom.
No, horse is quite delicious. You might eat it.
Debuff.
Debuff, debuff, debuff.
Herringbone on me.
Herringbone on me.
But I want wanna ride a horse.
Right, four men.
It's the
Harrisburg,
worst
quickly.
place. Underwood.
You what, sorry?
This isn't the greatest place.
I just...
Right, can everyone hear me?
Yes, mate.
Alright, cool. I realise tonight might not have been the most fucking thrilling night we've all had, but it had to be done. At least now you're all aware of the new shit that we'll be using for IDs detection, and all the procedures we're going to be putting in place. I guarantee you in the few ops coming up towards campaign, you're going to come across IEDs, so you'll have plenty of time to practice these. This fucking kind of got a flag on his back.
Yeah, I'm just watching him with a flag.
Oh crap, I
Dead.
read that down as a mod idea, now you already have it. Woo.
Anyway, yeah, so I...
Can I ask a question?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I've got you.
Oh god, I can't get off.
A horse doesn't
Anyway,
care
yeah,
about
question.
your bullets.
Yes. Will all section members be getting one of those mine detectors during normal operations in campaign?
No. So in campaign, how it'll work is that the point man
This
of the
people is why
section
we're not
will
part
be
of
given
1-1.
the Valen. If we have vehicles, there will also be a spare in the vehicle. So there will be one per section, two if we're in vehicles.
Roger that. Thank you.
Any other questions? Anyone? No? Alright, well, I appreciate it's gotten on very fucking late, so hope you all enjoyed tonight, and I look forward to hearing your comments and debrief. So, Index.
Cool. 1-3, Index.
1-1.
The Hell Hospital server.